Hello? I made a minor change to the microphone settings. I think it shouldn't cut out as much anymore. Hopefully. Maybe I broke everything. We'll see. What do you change? You cut out? Oh, you wouldn't know what to joke about if you didn't had heard the part that I said where I would cut out, so therefore I know that. Lean back 2 feet and try talking. Yeah, how about now? Yeah, how about now? 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 I just removed the noise gate. So you might hear some more background noises. But I think it's worth it. I did find the part that got reset, and I don't know what it used to be, so we'll address that at a later time. Log into Smurf 3. So this is my old 5-stack account. This is the one I mostly play on stream. This is the account that I used to hold the IGN Indie Bear, because that's what my old IGN used to be, and I don't want to lose it. This is one is the Dalai Lama. I forget what this one is. Violet playthrough. Oh no, this one is when I was doing Wolfie's Twitch Rivals Violet speed through. I needed to play it on a fresh account, and it needed to have Nintendo Switch Online, and I just made a new one because these ones I didn't remember the logins to, and I was too lazy to do, so I just made a new one. This one was my first secret Smurf we made for Worlds this year, and this was my second secret Smurf we made for Worlds this year, so we could scrim teams without people checking our Unite API. That's the walkthrough. What's up? It's Wu-Tangela. It's Wu-Tangela. You have the best Discord announcements. You're going live. You enjoy them, really? What was my Discord announcement? Or do you mean like the Twitch announcement? Let's see how many, if anyone, paid attention to it. Oh, you mean the ping in Discord? Yeah, that's good, right? Yeah, if you guys want an easy way to know I'm going live, you should join the Discord. See, Virus was paying attention. Yo, what up, Ender? Yo, what up, Parth Tawari? Oh, Palmot's coming soon. I'm going live soon? Soon I will be, yes. Guys, I realize you shouldn't upgrade all of your chests, because like, what if I pull it in one of these? Then I'll have wasted the money. Right? You should only technically do it for your first 2. I've decided we are enemies for next season. I want my villain arc. Deal? Deal. You get me banned and I'll get you fired. Let's do it. G. What if you don't log in for a week? Then you're griefing. I guess I'll open these, but I don't want them. Oh, I got the temp skin. Also don't want this. Did I get the Wiggly backpack? Not yet. I still have a couple days for it. Is that the money? Oh, I got the temp skin. Is that the money in my bank account? No. I got the temp skin again. You know what was really funny? Here's another world story for you, okay? We're in like the practice station, and we're getting ready, you know, like we're gonna play in like in a couple hours or whatever. Galu goes to Pokemon. He goes here, and then he goes, I've been saving this. And then he uses the temp skin for Blastoise, the Blastoise box skin, in case he has to play Blastoise. And I was like, oh, genius. I thought he was gonna show me something like, you know, like, look at this, like, tech I found. Or should I play? I don't want to play. Win worlds with the chest skin and we get it at a discount? True. The wave seems bigger with the skin. No, they use all the same hitboxes and whatnot, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there is a bug with the Luca skin. There's a very annoying bug with the Luca skin. I'm surprised they didn't ban it for Worlds. There's two bugs with it. There's one where you can do the back animation in a way where you'll permanently be floating. And then there's another one that they might have fixed this one. Latias is just banned. There's another one where it's like bugged with like Zoroark and the game lags. I think you have like Zoroark, Illusion, Zaluka skin or something. Some skins have faster scoring animations? I don't think so. But you can show me a character who's like that, we can go test it. Leak it or you're a frick. I'm a frick. No, I don't think there's any skin that has faster animations, guys, but I would be down to be wrong. You gotta provide some evidence though, you know? Thinking D-Night? I feel like I remember people saying that. I feel like I do remember that being said. Damn, the temp skin I had for this was for a day? What a scam. Cinderella Easter skin is faster. Go try it. Try it and let me know. Having all the mons have same scoring animation speed would make overcapping nicer. Yeah, but it wouldn't, you know, it'd be weird. I mean, it wouldn't be weird, so it'd be weird. You know what I mean? Guess the hardware lags the game sometimes. With Switch 2, I think it's fine. On Switch 1, probably, yeah. Yeah, I like it when things are weird. Learned some new Rapidash tech today that I bet you all these Rapidash players had no idea about. Actually, I don't even know if it's true, but my intuition tells me it's true. I'm dead. If you confusion 2 people, it should do more damage. Instead of confusioning 1. So like, if you're trying to last hit something, if you try to hit something and confusion someone at the same time, it should do more damage. It might not always, but it should. Usually confusion 0 people? Yeah, that's confusing. Just 1 HP. Should be both dead though. You give people confusion? True. Why rank matches always have poor ping? How to fix it? Probably get better internet. Would be my best guess. No, man. Why do I have to be against Buzz Pika? And then there's a stupid Lottie in my lane. You downloaded the game and have a fun Sylveon EX deck already? Uh-oh. I'm spreading the plague. Did I practice support horse for WCS? No. We already had 2 people playing horse on our team. And I already had enough Pokemon that I was practicing. I was down to play it, but I don't think there would have been many drafts where we really wanted me on it. OJ liked playing it, but Roland just likes playing the not healing supports, you know? Okay. You're welcome, I guess. We scored on their tier 2, so us being able to defend our tier 2 is probably not high chances. Speaker just, he saw me X-beat at him and he started X-beating as well. No. Good stacks though. Actually scared it was just funny, right? Like the way it worked out seemed really funny to me. Why? I swear in every one of these fights, there's just someone that's like ready to die to kill me. Like, what is going on? I'm fine, man. You want to kill me? You can kill me. That's a talent ult. That Pika's gone. Right. Hi, BB. Hello, Christine. You're not fooling me anymore. You're having a baby? Congratulations, man. Okay, it's not like I need ult. It's not like blue buff's OP on my character. It's not like I'm level 11. What's my rank? Veteran. CCU pocket a vegetable? No, it's a dairy. Should I try getting masters in pocket sooner? I don't want to do it too early. I want to wait till a little bit closer to the end of the season still. Best Pokemon to use? It depends on what you like. Adia should be dead. Oh my god. I don't know how we got it, but we got it. I definitely didn't. Give myself a week? I'm thinking 2 days, you know? Is this my main? I mean, I guess so, yeah. Can't drop out a master roll, we can cook? Yeah, but I don't like cooking. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, let me show you guys the Rapidash math. What's up, say I spell cup? Does anyone actually know this? Okay, so for one, Rapidash does more damage the faster it moves, okay? Its moves just, like, you know how most characters do more damage based on their stat, their level, and the base amount? Rapidash also does more damage based on how fast it is, okay? That's the easy part. Most people know that. If you didn't, now you know. Confusion, and I'm assuming Gleam, both give you the movement speed before the damage is calculated, okay? So Confusion gives you 33% movement speed as a stack up to 2 times to 66%. So if you hit 2 people with Confusion, you get an extra 33% movement speed, and that triggers before the damage triggers, which means that if you're trying to last hit something, right, with Confusion in lane, you will do more damage to the farm if you're also hitting someone on their team. Now, you should probably try to damage them as you damage the farm, just out of basic game mechanics, right? But this means that prepping your Confusion to be faster, to do more damage on the last hit, isn't really a thing. You're always just going to get the damage. I mean, I don't know, maybe Odessa knew this, but I feel like maybe even he didn't know. It just only occurred to me today. I was just thinking about Rapidash in the lane, and then I was like, wait, let me do a deeper dive on how this mon works. Explain it like I'm a toddler. Horse more owie if horse fast. Horse fast when press move. Can I explain it in Animal Crossing? You gotta farm the carrots. Guys, are we gonna get a new Animal Crossing game on the Switch? Like on the new Switch? I kind of want to play an Animal Crossing game. But can it come out when I'm not busy? Is that allowed? What's up, hydroponics? Can I explain it in June? I feel like if I did, I'd get canceled. New Horizons? Yeah, they have to, right? I want to play an Animal Crossing when everyone else is playing it, so I feel like I'm, you know, a part of the movement. Their duo Q and Zacian Comfy. Is that not gross? Epic slow, bro. I do have the Slowbro skin. Need another Animal Crossing and another pandemic? Maybe not one of those. There way I can go back and listen to the explanation I literally just got here. You could go to the videos part on Twitch and scroll back to that part of the VOD. It's probably easier to do it on the YouTube live stream than Twitch. just for your reference. Another pandemic, I'm down. Here's the thing. Me personally, the pandemic didn't affect in a negative way. You know? I don't really go outside anyways. Everyone else was, you know, more normalized to be inside. It was low-key, it was a vibe. But worldwide wise, you know, I don't want that. What does this have anything to do with Taylor Swift? You know, Taylor Swift, when she made her Instagram post that she got engaged, used the dynamite emoji. Now, a lot of people speculated that the dynamite emoji was because, you know, she was saying, wow, fireworks. It's like a, you know, explosive marriage. It's going to be amazing. The real ones, we know that it was actually a piece of TNT, AKA Taylor and Travis. Oh my God. It was TNT the whole time. If you didn't know that, you're not a real one. You understand? Like TNT is like the name of the explosion block made in Minecraft. And it's the emoji, but then it's also their initials. How will this affect LeBron's legacy though? LeBron's got 2 more years in him. After that, I'm a little worried about him. What will he do? LeBron's played in the NBA longer than he's been alive. Longer than who's been alive? Longer than LeBron's been alive. They shouldn't come to our side, score, and then run away. Well, why? Oh, he's soloing. But why? I'm dead. Oh, we didn't get that, so I didn't have a loot. Depression. I wanna go play mid. You just have to not be dead. What animal is slow, bro? A rhinoceros. Actually, 1 HP, man, sad. Name 5 Pokemons? I can't. Michelle Obama. Slobra's a cat? What? A rhinoceros. I actually died to collateral damage from his pass or his fire spin, man. I think if my blades had just come to cap though, we would have got our caps. I'm going back bot. Pop's still alive. The objective, guys. Not the pad, but the objective. It's at 21. We could not be in a better situation for this. Okay, you're on their pad. You're in the Delphox Gulf. It's just so straightforward though, right? You just hit the objective before trying to push the pad because they're all alive with ults, and at least we don't have to fight them on their pad. At least their team proceeded to do the exact same mistake and then got wiped for it. And then we didn't remake the same mistake for the 5th time in a row. Guys, there's a Duraludon ult on the pad. It's fine. Just walk away. I'm gonna have my Unite back. Like our Azu seems tilted. God. Right. It's close battle. We scored 5. Not really worth going for the steal. But I think even if I die, it's not even that bad. So I'm missing ult cards anyway. This is what I was gonna say. The problem is that Arazu or someone else might die. He just dies and insta throws the FF out. Oh my god, they got the red shield. Lucky, what are we gonna do? We lost the game. Somehow our Blaziken's the same level as me. Alright. Guys, can we walk away right now? It'd be really good if we did. Peek ult. Pikachu ult. They're all 1 HP Pikachu. Press the ult button. He found it. It took him a second, but he found it. Not in there. What? Looks like they were also tilted with how fast they surrendered. Could Duraludon's next... What could be Duraludon's next evolution form? We never got the bridge? What do you mean? It's not like Pokemon Unite's just done, bro. They could add the bridge at any point. Oh, double prismatic chest. Bridge on Unite 2. A bigger fridge. True. Latias is more fun than Latios. I like it because it has a yellow background. Bigger fridge with Gigantamax. True. Thoughts on the American woman grabbing a pickpocketer in Italy? I don't know about that one. Is that a TikTok thing? A freezer? That's just Rotom. Waiting on this pocket set to get data mined? I mean, it's coming out in like 3.5 hours. How about the diaper that needs changing? Oh, I changed mine already. Double Pika. The Pikachu artist based it on a squirrel? Really? I saw a YouTube short of a guy who found a baby squirrel. They didn't know what it was, so they took it in and raised it as their own. And they had to hand feed it with the syringe, but the syringe was too big because it was a tiny baby squirrel, so they had to go to the pet store and then get a tip for the syringe to feed it even better, and then they raised it until it became an adult and it loved them. It ended up being Joe, and his name was Joe Biden. Add me Rohan SJX. Who's gonna win, Ohio State or Texas? Choose wisely. I'm gonna have to go Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas. Are you winning? Well, this game we're in draft. Our draft seems okay. We're gonna have a goodbye party for Raymond. Raymond's not going anywhere, guys. He's just getting on the ground and, you know, he's just gonna become red. I know one thing about Texas that's small. What's that? He's going to the farm? Exactly. Guys, we're gonna run a quick ad and we'll be back after these short messages. I didn't think I'd get this far. Uh-oh. What is ad? Short for advertisement. It's a message that a company can spend money on getting out to market their product or service. And as a streamer, it's one of the ways that I can make a living. But more importantly, on Twitch, if I don't manually run an ad, it will automatically run an ad. And I don't want to run ads during the game if I can help it. And if I don't run ads at all, then it will force any first-time viewers of the day to watch an ad, like a pre-roll ad. And I think that's a worse experience. The talent jumped on the bees and died. I was confused for a second. What happened? I'm already level 7. Oh, I didn't have it jacked up. I'm just dead to Talon Bloom if I don't have it jacked. We broke off that already. It's not worth my eject button killing the little metapod. Look, it wasn't. They doing top? No. Oh, my little trap. My little trap. No, no. Why not me? My little electro ball. This one's if Talon comes and tries to jump on me. Uh-oh. He outraged me. Left them all at one. Fight's kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. Nice. Back and on top. I have an ult to ult. Also, this Venus pedal sludge. I kept trying to play around the beam, but there was no beam. Okay. We could have played that a little cleaner, but it worked out. The dungeon before pocket right tonight? I can't. You heard I was doing a free Happy Meals? No. Only sad meals, sorry. Should we do the bottom objective? I don't want to, I just want to set up mid. Going in there. Going in there. Going in there. Oh. My Darkrai tried to score on their home right before Ray. Now what? Okay. Well, literally they're all dead except for one. He's at least gonna lose his shield, right? So. Nice. Pocket sets need to not release in the middle of the night. Well, I think they want them to release at the same time everywhere in the world. I'm not gonna even bother to stop that. It's probably like not a bad time for Japan, right? You know, you don't have to play it when the set comes out. I only do that because I'm a degenerate. I lined him up. I dropped my balls. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I think Raichu might be OP. What's up, Doodles? How powerful are the balls? They're very powerful. GG. I was the... Vision hard to play in comp? The macro IMO is pretty easy. It's just lane, do objectives, hold pad, you know. The mechanics, you know, there's some going on. I'd say it's like about middle of the road hard. There's a lot of, like, you know, skill expressive things you can do for sure. I just don't know what the bar for hard is, you know? There's like different types of hard. Stop climbing, it's hard to snipe you. It's fine, I'm gonna go on a loose streak pretty soon. Don't worry about me. Knock on wood, don't jinx it. I'm gonna knock on wood for me saying I'm going to lose. It's good. Gonna main water bear for the next few games. GL. Different kinds of hard. Yeah, I'm not being sus. I just mean, like, you know, there's the mechanics of playing Zoroark, the mechanics of playing Mew. Those are very, you know, skill expressive Pokemon, but they're different. Ju Nymphali, haha. Oh, you're saying to play Sylveon? And you're French? I'm assuming that's what that meant. Isn't that Sylveon's name in French is Nymphali? Damn. Actually, I can't believe I cracked the code. To be fair, I can smell a French person a mile away. Is it appropriate to send 5 for the Regis at 7 minutes, or is it leaving a lane open throwing? It depends. Generally, keeping one in the off lane is fine, but there's, you know, different conditions, right? Like, as annoying as it is, it's kind of a it depends situation. I can give you some reasons why it might depend. For example, let's say you're playing a stacking character, like an all-rounder. You didn't get a whole lot of stacks, and you have an opportunity to stay top and stack. That's a good way to do it. Alternatively, right, if you're on the other team, their top lane is a stacking character, he needs an opportunity to stack, you could stay top and deny him from stacking if you think you win that 1v1, and then, you know, then, you know, you kind of play like the circular kind of macro. It's like, oh, the other guy's gonna stay top to stop me from stacking. I need to go find something else better to do. You know, if you're really behind, maybe you go into their jungle. Chances are at 7 minutes their jungle might be up. Maybe you keep 2 people top so that, you know, your guy can actually play the game. If they see you're keeping 2 people top, they might keep 2 people top. Or if they see you're keeping 2 people top, they might send 5 people bot, take the bot objective, and then break your bot pad, right? Like, the macro for that gets really intense, but you should just always think, am I doing something useful, you know? That's basically all how macro works. Am I doing something useful? Is me doing something useful dependent on the enemy team doing something stupid? Yes or no? Maybe I shouldn't be doing it because if I get punished for it, it's bad. Sometimes it's worth taking a risk, sometimes it's not. I don't know. It's not as easy to just say you should 5-man every objective. That's definitely not the right way to do it. Really? I couldn't get it off the meteor mesh then? That's odd. Hate laning into Mewtwo Y, man. Their jungler's boss. We already had a death. XP normal on Luca these days? People have been playing XP on Luca for a very long time. It's a lot of different things you can play though. If you're playing E-Speed Luca, you should probably be full heal. I've seen some people play X attack with E-Speed Luca. I don't think that's that bad. I'm right on his XP share. I'm gonna sell my team to score 20 here. My character is useless without stacks. We just come back and kill them. Play slow smoke? Slow smoke! Pop. Close combat, honestly, is still playable. He's Gleam, Blizzard, and then missed his Gleam as well. Huh. This is honestly a game for close combat, even though I like playing Bone Rush more. It's just they have too much CC for me to not pick the second unstoppable move. It didn't break. Need to go bot and do the bot objective. Our bro needs to cover top for a second. That's fine, we can just push and then go to their tier 2. So much money. Nice. I'm gonna break first just because all my last stack. I also just want the pad done. They're respawning, gonna jump on my head. Just barely survived. Sucks that no one else came to defend bot. Like, what possibly could my slow rope have been doing there that's more useful than defending a pad? He needs ult charge. What do you need it for, bro? You're gonna get another ult before Ray ult and then farm another ult? Like, just because you need ult charge, like, just because your ult isn't up doesn't mean you have to get ult charge right now. I'm gonna go make something happen in their jungle. Never mind, they're all just standing on top of each other. I bait them into this bush and then ult. Seems funny. Never mind. Sorbo's gonna ping someone, isn't he? Why did Omar ride on ult? Why did their Venusaur ult? Oh, my pup got cancelled, man, by Future Sight. It's so stupid. Whatever. At least my death timer reset, I guess. Upluka's not a bad counter to Raichu, huh? And their Moonlight's out. Oh my god, what an ult. Ay caramba! That's a Lucario game right there, bro. If I was a YouTuber, that'd be a high YouTube. I mean, this entire game was pretty well played, right? Not 100k, it's garbage. You guys see why I went close combat this game, though? right? Mewtwo, I assumed he was going to be Side Strike, but he was Future Sight. Still not bad into Future Sight Mewtwo. Clef is going to have either Gravity or Follow Me, right? Both moves, Bone Rush is going to be annoying to play into. And what's his face? Blaziken has Blaze Kick to move me around, right? Plus, we don't really have a healer. They have a lot of melees. I can get some recovery off of close combat. Is there a rhyme or reason to which laners go top versus bot other than splitting up supports and tanks? So top lane is a little bit easier to stack. And more importantly, the farm in the top lane is squishier. Right? The farm in the top lane is less HP, which means that it's easier for the melees to play up there because they have to spend less time on the other side of, you know, if they're playing on the opposite side, they have to spend less time hitting the farm, because if there's a range character that's against the melee in the bottom lane, right, the farm is going to be alive for way longer than it would be on the top side, if that makes sense. You can still send melees bot, but generally the attackers fare better in the bottom lane. They do better at getting the farm down. And also, this is like not so much true anymore, but because a lot of teams used to, like in competitive at least, a lot of times you would have the jungler fast gank the top lane with the red buff. It would mean that, you know, you could accompany it with your top laner who's normally going to be like an all-rounder who needs stacks. So it's easier for them to stack. The farm squishier in general. Yeah, so top side has the Bunnelbees and the bot side has the Indeedys. I think Lucario is like one of the most, if not the most sleeper pick of the current patch. You know, I say this a lot, but if Lucario came out today, people would say it's broken. People would be like, oh my god, this character, he can just charge power punch and has damage reduction, and then it can also one-shot you, and then it becomes unstoppable, and it gives him a free boosted auto, and his passive gives him a shield, so he's really tanky in lane. Wait. Why is our Charizard's name Inder155? Huh? It won worlds? What do you mean? People still don't think Luca, they don't like look at Luca and they're like, oh, this one's good. The other 154 were taken, yeah, by me. You know, I just posted about the Groudon map update. What they say, what they say, what did they say, what did they say? Where is it? I need it now. What did they say? Quick. I'm scrolling on my feed and I see cats hugging a hot dog on Twitter. Okay. Oh my god. There's so much. We have time? Okay, we have time to look at it. With 2 minutes remaining in the battle, Pokemon appears center map will change from Rayquaza to Groudon. When Groudon's killed, all team members get a small shield, significant increased gold speed, damage shield. This effect will remain, so it's same thing. When Pokemon's effect, they will gain the, so you swap the Rayquaza or the Groudon buff to the other person. Even if Groudon's KOs, there's such chance of victory if you KO the opposing Pokemon. We expect this to be a tense battle until the very end. Nice. Change your wild Pokemon appearances. Changing the timing and location. Upper route will feature more intense battles from the beginning, with the lower route with steady level ups. Oh, so I think they're putting their bot Regis to the top lane. Change the shape of some grass has been changed or removed. Original resulting much better visibility than the original DS card. The mechanism changes. What the? Okay, so they're getting rid of some Reggie Drago appears in the center of the map midway through the game. For a certain amount of time has passed since the start of the game, Reggie Drago will appear at the center of the map. If you KO it, either Reggie Drago Charizard, or this has to be a translation error. The Pokemon that KO'd Reggie Drago will gain a buff that increases its goal speed for a certain amount of time. Okay, so we're not getting 500 point mode. They're just like taking some of the cool aspects and updating our game with it. Okay, so there's like a middle lane objective now. Up until 3 minutes in the game, Reggie Alecki would appear. 2 minutes, right? My game is starting. Oh, guys, there's so much charade. Can someone FF? I just got mogged out of the top lane for whatever reason. I should have been dead. Luca's power creep? That's what I disagree. I don't think he is. I think Luca's very strong, and it's just Luca got buffed slowly but surely, right? And other stuff kept getting nerfed. I agree before Luca felt power creep, but now I think it's just strong. Trevenant good right now. He's one of the lower tier defenders. He's not awful, but the other defenders are all probably much better, or most of them. No. Okay, you hold the pad then, man, if you want the fruit. Maybe they go to play mid and this score never works. It worked. Khan goes low HP back into his jungle. I kill him. Khan back. I run top. I get a kill and then die. Spoilers and I mean, you guys can talk about it. Trying September 4th, Mewtwo X and Y will be selling the held items. So Mewtwo's just gonna be forced to wear the mega item. Is there an English one to this yet? It's a huge nerf for sure. I don't know if they're gonna give it any compensation buff. Guys, my team is doing the disease again. The disease known as pushing the pad instead of doing the objective when the objective is up. I'm running out of damage. I hate you a-holes. I hate you a-holes. I hate you a-holes. Just do the objective, man. Why is it always, I need to push the pad. I need to push the pad. I am dead. Like, you push the pad, you die, they do the objective, and then push our pad anyways. How is this good? Spin pump and solo queue. Ew, your name is N Pussy Enjoyer, bro. You have an infinite possibilities as to what you could name yourself, and you named yourself after what? You like N Tussy? What is that? Oh, it's actually won, bro. How they're implementing megas. I'm kind of sad if that's how the megas are going to be. So you can have Charizard in your game and Mega Charizard. I guess that's how they sell another license. Why couldn't they have just sold the item and be like, you know, you equip it on Charizard, you're down in item, but you get Mega. I guess it couldn't be, they couldn't make it cool if you did that, right? Because it would just be, it'd have to be OP. Required to have a Mega Stone. Yeah, I understand that. He's not wrong though. What's wrong with Spin Pump? It's fun. Okay. I swear, I should make a list of all the redacted things people do in solo queue. People have done like 4 of them this game. Push the objective, push the pad instead of doing the objective behind you. Push the Regieleki when your entire team is trying to clear it. They're 1 HP, man. The Spout Surf's the only bad build, obviously, for sure. The gem makes it so we don't have to buy a new license. I don't know what we're talking about right now. All I'm saying is, based on the way they're describing it, I'm a little disappointed on what the implementation is going to be, because it's not the way I thought it was going to be. And the way I thought it was going to be sounded way more fun to me. Was my thought? My thought was that Charizard and Lucario and all the other Pokemon that are going to get a Mega eventually, they would have an option to equip their Mega Stone. And you would basically, you know, once you select the Pokemon, you have a choice. Hey, do I want to put the Mega Stone on and be down in item in exchange for having a, you know, very different moveset? Or do I just want to play the normal Mon? Big ult. Where is the team? Okay. They died to like lingering damage. It's like loosely reminiscent of an item in Dota called Aghanim Scepter. You'd have to spend gold to buy it, but it would it used to just modify your ult, but they eventually changed it to just modify a part of your kit. But you know, the trade-off is you'd have to buy the item. Guys, if I farm ult, we just win the game, but okay, fine. How is our Cinderace there? Idea sounds cool. I also thought it'd be cool, and I think I wasn't alone. I think a lot of people thought it might work something like that. It's not like it's like a very, you know, unique idea. They said from the beginning there were going to be mega licenses. I'm not sure. Once Mega Char comes out, no, I'm saying there's going to be regular Charizard and there's going to be Mega Charizard. And you have to select which one you want to play. That's what it seems like it's going to be. Like, you know, like you could ban Charizard, but then Mega Charizard won't be banned. Pine Nut, thanks for the Prime. Prime Nut. A Prime Nut.
I'm super excited for the Express share change. As a support main,
the Express
trying out
share
new builds is going to be so much fun.
I don't know if we're actually going to get it. Okay, let's do an actual read through of these notes. Said El Chico Eevee posted something. Guys, I like El Chico Eevee. I'm like doing the thing where I preface before I say something slightly toxic / controversial. But he knew, right? Like, as the data miner guy, right? Can you just tell us what it is instead of jerking us off for like 3 months or 3 weeks or whatever? Sorry. Like, he posted 3 weeks. These three will have something in common. So just tell us, or don't. I don't want to be jerked off by leakers. Okay. He knew about Palma since ACL. Yeah, he had tweeted Palma was in the files a long time ago. But he was like, something here is a little like, I like the guy. I think he's a genuinely good guy. He obviously, not a lot of people can do what he does, because if they could, they would be, right? There's like 2 or 3 people who are both interested enough and capable enough to data mine. But why, man? Why jerk us off? No one wants to be jerked off. Like, if the official Pokemon company did this, I'd be like, okay, cool. You know, they're teasing something. I don't want to be teased by a third party. Psyduck release was lackluster at Worlds, I guess. Bro, were you not in the crowd last year at Worlds? I was sitting with like just random TCG people, and the entire stadium shook when Psyduck got leaked. Or not leaked, when Psyduck got announced at Worlds. Like, no one in the crowd actually knew anything. Or if they did, maybe like 5% knew. No, I'm saying when Psyduck came, I'm telling you, people went nuts. It's the same as clickbait. Yeah, but clickbait is like, okay, there's like 2 types of clickbait, right? There's clickbait where, clickbait's like a completely different issue. Clickbait is bad when the thing that they're teasing you with isn't actually what the content is. That's bad clickbait. Good clickbait is when, you know, if the video's title is like, I did 100k damage on this broken build, and it's like, you know, you actually do it. Like, that's just, you know, you presenting something. There's nothing wrong with that. But this is different, man. This is just different. Anyways, right? Side point. The other thing is like, I'm just gonna be toxic. I don't care. I'm just gonna be toxic. It's not really a dub for him to be like, I got this right. Like, obviously you had access to, you data mined it. Like, you're a genius, bro. Okay, but he did translate it, so thank you. So we read this part. This part makes sense. Rayquaza is changing her Groudon. Changing timing, location of wild Pokemon appearances. Maintaining ease of play. The upper route will feature more intense battles from the beginning. Lower route will allow for more consistent leveling while still competing for wild Pokemon. I don't know what this means. We're also making changes to allow Pokemon on the upper and lower routes to move around the map more actively. Are they giving us... Okay, they must be giving us the... They must be giving us the jump pads from the 500 point mode, right? You guys know what I'm talking about? There's like, you know, top lane, mid, bot lane, right? You know how like out of the jungle, there's the jump pad, right? in the 500 point mode, like, you know, like here-ish, there's like a little launch pad that you go like boing. I think that's what we're gonna get. I think we're gonna get the big boing. So they're removing some bushes. We already saw this, that the ray bushes are being removed. I think those bushes create for dynamic gameplay. So I'm kind of sad to see them go. They do make the game harder to play if you're, you know, if you're not being mindful. And even in competitive games, you know, in the midst of battle, sometimes, you know, you lose track of covering those bushes. But it's kind of sad. So let's see, maybe I can find it really quickly. Where's the Groudon video? Is it not on here? I don't know where it is. Maybe I can Google it. Groudon Pokemon Unite. See, there's normally at Rayquaza, there's like a bush here, right? There's like the bush like here and here, and those are being removed, right? And normally, right, like what happens in competitive games, even in solo queue, is like, say, you know, like this is the bottom objective is up here, right? Like let's say you're doing like Regirock, right? You kill Regirock, and then you start walking up, right? There's like a bush here, right? There's the L bushes, right? You walk through this bush, and you get to mid, right? But there's like a Blaziken in this bush charging overheat, and he gets to Bazinga you, right? So you as the tank have to be mindful of this bush, or, you know, you have to scout this bush before, and you have to scout this bush because you might be in this one. It creates like dynamic gameplay opportunities. But now it's just Oonga Boonga into the middle of the map. Maybe, I don't know. Like, obviously we need to see more of it to know it, but I like those wishes. Changes the shape of, okay, we just talked about this. Regidrago appears in the center of the map. Okay. For a certain amount of time has passed since the start of the game, Regidrago will appear in the center of the map. If it is KO'd, either Regidrago, Altaria, or Swablu will randomly appear after a certain amount of time has passed. So this is probably somewhat reminiscent of the 500 point mode. Where there was like the Regidrago in the middle, right? So this is gonna maybe replace the mid-bees. Maybe that fight. Pokemon that KO Regidrago will receive a buff that increases its goal seed for a certain amount of time. This is going to be great for stacking Pokemon, right? This objective is like a more simplified version of getting Regieleki to get stacks. Like, you know, say your Blaziken needs stacks, you guys go to Regidrago, make sure he gets the last hit, and now he gets a free stack. This will add some excitement to the mid-game, which can often be stalemated and difficult to reach a goal. I do think sometimes, you know, you can just completely forgo the middle of the map and just play on the lanes and do fine. But I think in really competitive games, this is like a little bit less true. But I'm all for it. I'm all for change. Changes the locations where Regieleki, Registeel, Regi-Ice, and Regirock appeared. Previously 3 minutes into the game, so at the 7-minute mark, Regieleki would appear on the top lane, Regi would appear on the bot. This we saw loosely teased in one of the videos a long time ago, where they would showcase the bot Regis had got moved to the top. On the updated map, oh wait, hold on. On the updated map, Regieleki, Registeel, Regi-Ice, or Regirock will appear on a random route. Oh, Oh, so the first Reggie is random. Wait. Is this gonna be like there's only gonna be one first objective? Or does it mean that one side the, you know, Reggie trio will spawn, and on the other side it'll always be Reggie Lucky? This is okay, let's say it's, you know, let's do like a A/B testing, okay? Right? So it's either trio Reggie, random, right? Lucky random. And then these are on opposite sides, right? You get what I'm saying? Like maybe some games the Reggie will spawn top, like Reggie Ice. And if it spawns top, then Lucky will always be bottom, etc. Or it's just random lane, one objective. Which one do we like better? Like, would you rather there only be one objective at 7 minutes and it's in a random lane? That feels kind of bad, no? I feel like the ramifications of this seem kind of annoying. Like, what if you just have 3 people in a lane and that happens to be the lane that it starts it as? You understand it as A? Is there a reason to understand it as A? On the updated map, Reggie Lucky, Reggie Seal, Reggie Ice, or Reggie Rock will appear on a random route each match. From the second time onwards, they will appear in the same location as the first time. Maybe it's like A. What if you can get Rock and Steel or Ice and Steel, aka no Lucky sometimes? Oh, you're saying this entire time there was a C. Two objective, random from the 4. What? At Ender. With the updated map, Reggie Lucky and one of, oh, do I have bad reading comprehension? Oh no, okay, it's just the, okay, the Japanese page, this translation's not good. So Reggie Lucky and one, okay, so it's like, it is like A. Okay. Okay. Alchico UV's translation's not accurate for this part. Or it's incomplete, we should say. So it looks like it's gonna be like this. So on one side, it'll be a Reggie trio, and on the other side, it'll be Lucky. Reggie Lucky on the bottom will be odd at first. I agree. You know what this means, though? This means that mages are even more unplayable now, by the way. Do you guys realize that? You guys realize that mages now are going to be at some of their most unplayable than that they've ever been? The reason is, right? Is that for mages to play the game, they normally want their bot pad because, you know, Reggie, when it spawns and Groudon when it spawns like this, right? Meaning that you don't want to fight through top side normally, you want to fight through the bottom side, right? And generally speaking, fighting through bottom side is just easier because of how isometric maps work. As a result, as a ranged character, you want this pad to be up, because if this pad is up, you can stand like you know, you can stand here so long as someone has like this vision, because no one can do this to you, right? No one can do this to you, right? And if they dive you, you can kite to this pad. So this bottom pad is paramount for range characters to play the game. But now, if randomly Lecky can spawn here, and if this side gets the Lecky, right, and they push it into this, half your games, you're not gonna have your bot pad is way more likely to go down. Look at the next point. It's gonna use the official thing. The key to victory will likely be which route you prioritize and whether your team can flexibly respond to changing situations. Yes, but my point is, right, in 50% of your games, there's gonna be a Reggie Lecky bottom, right? If like, let's say you're the team that has the mage, the other team, right, is so much more incentivized to play for bottom objective now, because it's either a Reggie that gives them global XP, right, which is not bad, or it's Reggie Lecky, which they can use to push, right? So it's going to be even harder for the mages to be able to play the game, because just mathematically, their bottom pad is going to be bazinga'd more often. Feels like a Hoopa nerf. I think Hoopa will be strong as a result of this. I think Hoopa will also have some problems, but not from the objective spawning mechanic. More so, I think Hoopa's issue will be that more of the game will be played here, and you know, it's away from the pads, which is a nerf to Hoopa from that respect, right? If you're contesting Reggie Drago now, but I think that difference is minuscule, and that Hoopa will still be good, right? It just seems like early game is going to be even stronger, and Hoopa is really strong early game. Changes in score required to destroy a goal. Okay, hold on. In team battles over Rayquaza, it seemed the main strategy is to prioritize the lower front goal or the upper front goal because it leads to an advantage. True. We believe that it is natural that there is differences in the influence of goals, so we reduce the score required to destroy the upper goal and increase. Oh! Bot pad is gonna be bigger now. So bot pad might be like 120 and top pad might be like 60. Right now they're both 80. That's interesting. Cool. I'm for it. It seems like what they did, right? So, you know, it's like Unite's had like 3 phases, right? Like 3 big phases. Phase 1 was Zapdos. Phase 2 was Rayquaza. And now we're going into the Groudon phase, right? In Zapdos, like, flipping was just too OP, right? So what did they do? They made some adjustments into Ray. They made it so that, you know, flipping everything is a little less annoying. They equalized the bottom top objective, right? Right? You know, Regieleki came out. It was really strong. They made some changes to the jungle. Right? Thea Sky Ruins made it so that the buffs were harder to invade. Or sorry, easier to invade. And that made early game more important. They added the Altaria to the objective, like the middle of the map, right? So like, improve, but it was still flawed, right? Like the problems were that Ray still decided too much of the game. The meta, I don't want to say the meta got solved, right? Because I think we could play on Thea Sky Ruins for another year with no changes, and it would still be like kind of dynamic, right? But the solved part was, you know, you prioritize bot lane being up. You can let your top lane fall because you get farm here, right? You know, you get 3 pieces of farm, right? If you break theirs, they only get 2 pieces of farm. Bottom gives you more control for bottom objective. Top objective, you can let them get it, catch it, right? It wasn't enough pressure, right? It was like, you know, there was like a standardized macro. Now they're with Groudon, right? If you're paying attention, what they're introducing is improvements to Ray, right? Right? So Groudon feels more fair, right? But also, keyword, they're adding random, right? The top objective is randomized. The bottom objective is randomized. You kill Reggie Draco in the middle, you get randomly Altaria, Reggie Draco, or Swablues, right? And random isn't always a bad thing, right? What makes random good is that you now have to play like with flowcharts, basically, you know? It's like if something happens, right? If it's, you know, Reggie top, like Lucky top, versus if it's bot, you know, you have different flowcharts, right? And then there's like, if Drago respawn, right? Reggie Drago respawns, right? And then it's like, if Reggie Drago respawns and Lecky was top, you have all these different lines, right? And then in competitive, you kind of have to assume that all the different outcomes can be true at the same time until they happen, right? So you have to think about the game way more. It isn't just like turn your brain off, you know, you just have ding, 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 ding. Maybe, you know, when things get too like random, when they get too like unpredictable, sure, that's not a bad word. When things get too unpredictable, they can get bad, right? Right? Kind of like they added some randomness with the Skyrims with the bot objectives, which is not bad. But an example would be like, you know, if the bot objective before Rayquaza was Reggie Steel versus if it was like Rock, right? And you're playing like Inteleon, right? And the other team doesn't have poke or it doesn't have healing. The difference between Reggie Steel and Reggie Rock is like insane, right? The snipe shots just hit you harder for no reason, right? Or if you get Reggie Steel and then you just flip mid, right? Your flip is just systematically better, right? So this is like an example of like bad randomness, right? It's like, oh, we lost the game because of the bottom objective that spawned. Does it mean that you just have to play for the bottom objective? Yes, but then like, you know, 66% of the time, the enemy team could make a play where they don't play for the bottom objective and they don't get punished. So more like, you know, it just creates like weird situations. But overall, I think it was fine. And now there's a lot more randomness. But I think the randomness they're adding is good. It's exciting. I'm gonna be so confused. This is definitely a bad update if you play the game with your brain completely turned off, which means that ranked might get worse. If you play assuming you're a vegetable, this game might be bad. Nobody knew what they were doing anyway, yes, but at least you could play around knowing what's about to happen. Now you have to play around the possibilities of what could happen. You know what I mean? You always had to do that anyways, but you know, it's like, I'll give you a very simple example in solo queue, okay? This is something that 90% of players in solo queue just don't do. And I would say like all but like the top maybe 4 teams in every region do it, right? This is a mistake that most entry-level competitive players make. If the enemy team has a fast jungler like Leafeon, Absol, etc., even the best teams make this mistake sometimes, okay? I've made this mistake plenty of times. But I'm saying solo queue players will never, ever, ever play around this. And you're in one of the lanes, right? These junglers, especially Leafeon, right? But any fast jungler can come out at 920, right? Roughly. With emblems, it's even sooner. But let's just say it's 920. If you're in the top lane and you haven't seen their jungler and it's like 918, you cannot be on their side of the map, right? Unless you see your jungler pathing top and he's about to counter gank them. If you stay on their side, you can't be on their side at this timer. Why? Because there's a chance that they might gank your lane, right? Until you see their jungler go bot, it isn't safe for you to be on their side of the map. But people will do this, right? People will go stack, right? Walk down the lane, stack. Do this, stack. Do this, stack. Do this one, and then go back to stack. And it's like, oh, their jungler is here, I'm dead. You know? And like in solo queue, I take the 50-50 sometimes. I'll be honest, I'm lazy or whatever. I'll take the 50-50. But people take it to the extreme, right? Where they will literally fight them on their pad and be like, I don't care if their jungler's here or not, right? And my point, the point that I'm trying to make, right, about like this is like an element of randomness, right? My point that I'm trying to make with this element of randomness is, let's say you're the solo queue player and you do that. You make a play on their pad at a timer their jungler could gank you. And if their jungler ganks bot, it's like you didn't get punished. You did something stupid, but you didn't get punished, right? And I'm not worried about it per se, but I think that's a lot what's going to happen on this new map, where people are going to be like, you know, heavily invested on one side of the map, and the objective that spawns just so happens to be the right one. And it's like, oh, great. You know, you won the 50-50, but if the objective had spawned in the other way, you would have completely lost the map, right? But maybe not. We'll see. I think this mid one is going to be kind of cancerous. This is the one I'm most worried about. This translation's really bad. El Chico Eevee's one's way better, right? That in mid, the first mid will be a Reggie Draco, and then after the first one, it could be either Reggie Draco, Altaria, or Swablu. Or maybe it's either Reggie Draco or the birds. So I don't know. Makes ranked worse. There's a lot more decision making now. Maybe. We'll see. It's hard to say. I do think it might be a little annoying. What does Reggie Draco do? It gives you a scoring buff. It gives you, I presume it's going to give you like, not as fast as Rayquaza scoring, like not basically instant, but something faster. Did I knock my mic? Fine. Need Indoor University? Once there's information on the map, we definitely should do one, right? Okay, and then the last thing was Mewtwo. Mewtwo X and Mewtwo Y will be treated as separate licenses. Oh, wait, hold on. Starting in September, Pokemon capable of Mega Evolution will be joining battles. These Pokemon will have the Mega Stone required for Mega Evolution. In line with this, starting Thursday, September 4th, Mewtwo X and Mewtwo Y will be set as one of the held items. Or no, Mewtwo Knight, it's the stone, will be automatically set for X and Y. Will automatically override the leftmost held item with the new one, so please be careful when selecting Mewtwo in battle. So basically, Mewtwo is going to be forced to wear Mega Stone. What I mentioned this earlier, the way I thought it was gonna work, and I guess maybe it's incompatible with the Mewtwo's, but I thought it was gonna be like, there'll be the Charizard license, you know, Zard, and then there would be a, you know, the way it is now, presumably, is that there's gonna be a Zard X license, right? And in draft, you can either pick this or this, or maybe both even. The way I thought it was gonna work is like you pick Zard, and then you know how you have your 3 items? You could put your Mega Stone as one of the items, play with only 2, but this Mega Stone makes you Zard X, and it's like maybe like baseline higher statted than Zard, but its moves are completely changed, or like, you know, relatively changed, right? And then in a future update, they could add like Zard's Y, you know, like Zard X and then Zard Y, and like maybe Zard X plays more like a melee all-rounder, maybe Zard Y plays more like an attacker, and maybe base Zard plays like how it is now, right? But maybe like this would change the ult in a very meaningful way, its abilities would get changed, but you'd be down 2 items. And you know, to make it so that they can actually sell stuff, it could be, instead of buying a new license, you have to buy the item for the same cost, you know, like maybe the Zard X Stone costs like 12k coins or something, you know? So it's like, they can still make their money, but it would make like, you could draft Zard, and then, you know, you can adjust it, like, oh, I'm looking at their comp, Zard X looks really good here, let me play Zard X instead. And that would be a buff to Zard, obviously, right? Anytime you have flexibility makes it even better. But I just feel like that would be way more interesting. The way they're phrasing it, it just seems like, you know, you go to Unite DB, and there's Charizard, and beside Charizard, there'll be Charizard X. And it's like, that's kind of edge. 2 times the ban value, true? Built-in XP share become 3rd item like Mega Stone, Rusty, substantially 4 item. Oh, are you asking? No, I doubt they would make it so that supporters are forced into XP share, and then you only get to pick 2 items. I think the point of what they were saying, and we also don't know if that's actually happening, I think the point was that it's kind of lame for supports to only ever get to play 2 items, because XP share is like so, you know, quintessential to the actual gameplay, that now supports will get to pick 3 items. I think that was the point of it. But we don't even know if that's happening. If that was, by the way, that's not happening in this upcoming patch, because if it was, they would have said so. A Mega support, yeah, imagine Mega Clef would have one item choice. That would just be bad. Wait, what's this? Map comparison, rain, ground layout feature, Timmy post on you. Oh, did they post the picture already? Okay, so they got rid of this bush. They made the bottom L bush a little smaller. They got rid of the mid bushes. This is a literal spot the difference. Why is this a spot the difference? Okay. We're playing spot the difference, guys. So this is gone. These were changed. The jungle looks a little trimmed. Right? Or am I going crazy? They moved the top path bush. Which one? Oh, there's no bush here. Right? Okay, that one's gone. Oh, wait. There's no bush here. Those bushes being gone is a little crazy. These bushes were really important for playing top lane. I kind of don't like the bushes going away. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Anyone notice any other changes? Bot lane towards tier 2 pad gone. Oh, this bush. Right? Bush near blue buff. Oh wait, the jump pad bush is gone. The bot side jump pad bush is gone. That's one of my favorite bushes. Oh man. Problem with games, too many players go down scoring because of bushes. I don't know what the reasoning is, but I miss that. Bush near spawn. Oh. What? There's a bush here now. Is that a bush? 'Cause I don't see it on the other side. L bushes, yeah, I pointed that out. The L bushes seem smaller. Yeah, I don't think that's an actual bush. That's dude, the bot lane jump pad bushes being gone is sad. Moved in top lane near spawn. This one, yeah. Or wait, is there another one? Wish they had both maps ranked. Boring with just one map. This is like Thea Sky Ruins 2 though, you know? I think their reasoning behind not doing multiple maps, at least in this way, is that Thea Sky Ruins and now this new Thea Sky Ruins is like improvements to the old map, right? So to play ranked with the old maps would mean that you're playing a worser version of the game. You get me? Why is Groudon in the sky? He jumps off of this thing. He jumps all the way there. I do agree that there should be multiple maps, but maybe that's like, you know, in the future. He's a mega evolved jump pad. I hope Xatu gets replaced with Natu just so I can evolve it 2 minutes like the other farm. Low-key, I agree. Reskinning the map was not in the budget. Maybe. But maybe they have a plan. You know, maybe there's a plan. You know, maybe it's God's plan. 2 new jump pads at top and bottom. Are they on the map though? I assume we're getting them, I agree. But are they? We don't see them, right? I don't know where they're gonna be. Maybe they're here. Maybe that's why the bushes got smaller. Maybe they're here. I don't think they'll understand what objective to prioritize. I don't know what objective to prioritize, bro. Grapes. Okay. What are you doing? Analyzing the new map. Wait, hold on. I think I found one. Is it just me? Compare this bush to this one. Is this one not smaller? Did they make the red buff bush smaller? It is smaller, right? Actually, if you look on the other side, they look about the same. I think it's just perspective. I think it's just perspective, guys. Can I share this image in Discord? Sure. It's the same, yeah, it's the same. You can see where they go, and if it's like 500, they jump all the way to mid. Yeah, but I'm saying it's not on the map, right? Just happy Timmy's doing something. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Failed to create lobby. Please try again later. Okay. Would have liked some wall changes. I'm okay. Excited for the XP share change? I have mixed feelings about the XP share change, to be honest. I saw your team. It's not our team. I said that you could maybe look at the Unite API and maybe get some hints, but it doesn't mean anything. I just decided a 5-stack earlier. More open spaces mean mages will become a priority. I think they might be harder to play. Bitterblade guy was not happy in your last game. Uh-oh. I know your team. You know Bitterblade too? I'm shooting. He was mad because our Eld healed the tank instead of him. I should have told me sooner. I would have picked Eld and healed our tank instead of him. How goes it? It's going good. It's hard to say what the draft implications will be, though. I think a big thing is that the characters that are susceptible to flanks will be more dangerous to play, because I think the pads might be easier to take down, with Regieleki going to the bottom side of the map sometimes, and Reggie Draco giving instant scoring. Who let the Desi dungle? Regieleki moves. Yeah, it might go to the bottom lane sometimes. I reposted the changes on Twitter. I can link it in the chat though. We just spent the last like 30 minutes talking about it all. So there you go. Position top at Worlds for raid fights. We didn't always do it, but it just depends on the game, to be honest. I'm not sure if I'll do a 12-hour stream for Grad on Palmot. Unfortunately, I might have to go do something that day. I'm gonna see though. Charging Charm typical on Desi. It's not bad for Snipe Shot or for Spirit Shackle. It buffs your Spirit Shackle damage. Desi charges it pretty decently fast. It gives you some good stats in the early game. Important thing is that it buffs your Shackle damage. Why, Bitterblade, where is your move? Nice, I got a stack. I'm not starting attack weight because I'm jungling, and it can be annoying to stack it. I already have the kill stacking item, so fine. I'm gonna do my red buff and then the ball toys will spawn by then. The ball pad's dead. We're so low. They break bot and then just not bother to do the bot objective? Venus top. why is my Charizard ulting an Alcremie and running at him, man? Just ult the sword on my head. Or just hit the objective so we can do it. What's my Twitter? Inder Unite. Or exclamation mark Twitter. I also pinned the... I also pinned it. Did Timmy buff Cubfu? Probably not, right? Both Water Bear and Dark Bear are really good at level 5. And one of the ways that it's balanced is that the early game is really hard to play. Little cream is so small. Oh. We're all dead though. Shadow Ice, thanks for the YouTube membership. Okay, we're fully stocked pretty much. My team's doing the disease again where they have to push the pad before doing the objective. In this case, the pad was below 20, so it made more sense to do it, but that's not what they were thinking, you know. It's just pad up, objective up. Which one do we do first? Pad. I feel like if now there's going to be both Mewtwo's, like you can play both Mewtwo's in the same game, they should rework the Mewtwo's so they're not like such similar such similar kits, you know. I should probably not be fighting that way. Yeah, like 2 Mewtwo ults, like, like, I think there should be different mons. But I guess, I don't know, it's just weird. They share an ult cooldown. That'd be weird. Both of them are also an item loss now? Yeah, I don't know. They probably need to buff them, right? It's just a giga nerf for them to lose that much shot. Need ult charge me and the Mewtwo E couples, that's funny. No, why'd you grab me? Oh man. It's just impossible for me to take this fight without our bot pad and there being a talent in the game. I also think I just would have lived. Okay, they didn't rip the objective. Big arrow. No. Old to new map bushes, yeah. We did a little spot the difference. We found most of the differences. And we still would have lost. My cap wouldn't have changed. Gudra's annoying to fight. I think the Gudra wasn't that much of an issue. Did a decent amount of damage. I kind of just died in the first fight to our Lapras though, I'm not gonna lie. Where's Ardat anti-heal? Ungos, you wanna watch rewatch VOD? It was before that game, so not that long ago. 15 minutes maybe? But I have here, I have all the, these are all the bushes I got changed. Yeah, Skyrunes looks happy. Yeah, these ones are just, they got cut a little bit. I'm just pointing to them. Those bushes even use it all? All of these bushes have use. All of them. Every single bush has use. It's gonna be sad to see them go. Some clouds in the back got removed. True, it's a little less cloudy. Yeah, like look, there's just more clouds here. Funny. Surprised there aren't any added bushes. Yeah, they just removed or changed them, right? Where's the map pick? I think the Japan Twitter tweeted it. We're gonna see Groudon in the back there. True, he might just be like, he might just be stomping around. Did they remove the wall? We don't know because it's on the base picture. It's not there either. What if they added occasional rain to the map? Just for fun, or would it be a gameplay mechanic? I think Hawks did that after the game died and everyone hated it. It also made everyone lag. They added like random weather cycles. I don't know if I want that. it kind of feels like they kind of gave up on the game when the China version was in development, right? If you think about it, year one, we had like a lot of stuff frequently happening, you know, winter map. Immediately into year two, we have Thea Sky Ruins. A little bit after that, we get draft. Like a lot of stuff just starts happening, right? And then around that time, the China version starts development, right? The game wasn't actually approved in China until then. So I presume they didn't start like really working on it until that moment. So like, let's just say like 2.5 years into the game. And then it felt like the entire time, you know, we had like, everyone speculated it, but now it definitely feels true that they just weren't working on the game for us. Or like we had like a skeleton crew. And I think they tested out the 500 point mode. People in China don't seem to like it. We didn't really like it here in the West either, even though it was like a garbage version of it. And I think they resorted back. They're like, you know what? People kind of like Pokemon Unite, how Pokemon Unite is. Let's just make what Pokemon Unite is, but a better version. But it definitely feels like the game is kind of back. Does it not? We're getting like, you know, they're releasing updates about competitive. They're responding to feedback about the mobile stuff. We're getting 2 Mon releases. We're getting a map change. It feels like a good time to be a Pokemon Unite player. It's so back. That's what I'm saying. Also, thanks for the $5, man. What if Groudon uses Eruption as a move and lava hits everywhere around the arena? That might be what happens when it gets captured. Kind of like Ray Tornadoes. They just need to fix matchmaking. Avocado! Why would you take that last hit, man? What just happened here is actually what my hot take was about to be. I don't think matchmaking has a fix. Okay, he ejected. I don't think matchmaking has a fix, guys. I think maybe there's like a small fix. This thing where you get people like negative win rate 500 game players, that's probably got to go. I agree. But I think for the most part, there might not be a fix. Guys, no eject. I think the people that play this game just suck too much. But maybe, yeah, maybe like an influx of new players will really help. Am I dead? I missed a gleam and I died. I blame Avocado. They actually made matchmaking worse though, right? Unironically. This thing that I hope they go back and revert the change. The patch where they made it so that they removed MMR and match you based on master points. When master points is like a broken system, right? Master points is a broken system because they will not stop bot games from being handed out. There's rank protection cards, so you get the 1200 for free. And you just gain more than you lose, so you're destined to climb anyways. So basing it off matchmaking points or master points is just dumb. Reverse her ult. Dead. He actually just missed his hydro pump. If I ran straight to the bush, I might have lived. The guy's not hitting his hydro pumps. I really need my 9. No, I think there needs to be some hidden MMR combined with maybe not a huge amount of influence, but a little bit of influence based on your performance. Like if you, like the way it's supposed to work, right? Is that they should have like the average performance of someone that plays a particular Pokemon with a particular type of build, and they compare that to, you know, what a good performance looks like, and that swings your points or your hidden MMR just a little bit. It doesn't need to be like you know, you can climb after losing, but just a little. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Those guys definitely panicked. Oh, also, I agree. I think, I mean, this isn't that controversial, but Trio Q just needs to be removed. Solo Duo, you should have 2 points, right? You should have your Solo Duo rank, and you should have your 5-stack rank. And Trio just needs to be gone, but... It's just, it is what it is, you know? If you're a Trio Q main, you need to find either 2 more people to 5-stack with, or kick, you know, kick one of your boyfriends. Game gives you decent matchmaking, and then you go on a win streak, and then something changes. My guess, and I felt like this for a while now. Thanks, guys, for taking the farm when I need my ult. My guess is that the game is okay with giving you unwinnable games, because it makes you feel like you're gambling, you know? You're like gambling for that good game. So every game doesn't need to be a well-matched game. They just have to do it enough that you'll sign up to keep gambling. Just dead. We're holding, but the thing is if solos, like there's this other problem that happens, right? And this happens still with duo, is that someone can duo queue, get boosted by their duo, or even worse, someone can trio queue, right? Get boosted, and then go in solo queue, and now the game is matching them based on their trio queue's performance, right? It's like, that's not good. We got his eject, so that's a win. Our Mama also ejected, but it's fine. Ow, ow, ow. Kura's heavy metal doesn't reset on respawn, right? I think that's an evolution thing. Oh. Is my guy Dream Eater Sludge Bomb? Guys, the fire's on the bird and I'm 1 HP. It's just not fair, man. At least it's not Shadow Ball Hex. We watch his from his POV. My brain is melted. We have Groudon soon. When it's Groudon, I just stand there and watch him take the Groudon with only him and one other person left. And then we kill him after he gets Groudon. Oh, I can already feel it. Oh man, on the updated map, people are gonna int to try to steal the objective when there's only 2 people on the other team left, and all you have to do is let them take it and then kill them, and you instantly win the game when you're ahead. Oh, I can already feel it. But they're gonna go die for the objective, not get it, and then be dead and then lose. Oh, I can already feel that. Shadow Ball Hex was at Worlds. It was at Worlds, and let's just be honest, it was a little weird, wasn't it? Save your ult until after Groudon? I mean, I think in a lot of ways, yeah. That guy wasn't at Worlds? No, even when it got picked at Worlds, it was not good. It was bad. Was it a misclick? I mean, you can only assume it was a misclick. There's three possibilities, okay? 1, it was a misclick. 2, he's somewhere between amazing and redacted. Or 3, they were trying to lose so that the other team could get a win, because if the other team got 1 win, even if the other team lost their next set, they would advance through groups. That's the only 3 possibilities. And I'm just hoping it was a misclick. Did a char that applied burn on their team? Maybe. The thing is that even if you have someone on your team that applies a debuff for Hex, wouldn't you still want to just be Sludge Bomb so you can play the game on your own? Yeah, Hex resets off of other status conditions. You would still want to be Shadow Ball. Thought on Twitter it was on purpose, but he played bad. Is that what he said? Oh, I'm Gengar. I don't know, I got dizzy. It was a Mr. Click. Is Hex reset on Unstoppables? Yes, but Hex can be cleansed off. I don't know. I hate this Pokemon. I actually hate playing Gengar. Did you reset off someone that's in the middle of Superpower Leech Life? No, that's not a status condition. The status conditions are like the typical Pokemon ones. So, burn, freeze, paralyze, not apparently, it was paralyzed was bugged for like 3 years to not work on Hex. But I think they finally fixed it. And I believe sleep as well. But sleep's a little awkward because you wake them up after you damage them, so. And obviously poison. What paralyzes? Pika passive, Pika E-ball, Zera discharge. All E-balls do. Yeah, Zera boosted, not Zera discharge. And I think Spark autos do. What am I doing in the top lane, man? It's my berry. Okay. Not avocado again, man. Oh yeah, my Clef is no XP share. I was wondering how this guy evoluted before I did. I was like, he must have just got some insane XP, but nope, he's just no XP share. What is happening? Is this correct? Cussed this guy out in VC last game? Wasn't he against me last game? Or on my team last game? Oh, the Clef. Nice. It's good. I need deform, man. I need level 7. Nice. Sludge bomb. I died to the bounce, man. Also, do we not have like follow me or something? The guy just walked up and side-beamed it. I'm glad my team broke the pad though. Guys, is this allowed? It feels illegal. Okay, it's gonna go to score. It's 1 HP. Try to do the combo in reverse order there. Get closer, but Latios is too OP, man. I need farm, man. I need farm. There's nothing to farm. And I get level 9, man. I already had the lane without an XP share. Nice. Well, I guess we're playing the top objective. Whatever. Oh, that was sick. This Clef has 48% with 11,000 games played. Are there 11k games on Clef? Please tell me no. I missed one. What? When's the last time Amon wasn't on the PTS before release? I have no idea. I don't really track test server. Was Latios on the test server? Oh, I have no idea. Suicune was, I think, I remember. I think. Our Clef exploded. What? I got one shot. I also exploded. It's true. We're in the lead, right? I mean, I guess we're doing it. I don't know why you're just ripping it, man. We're in the lead. The Talon got a shield and went bot, right? It doesn't have a shield. Maybe the Talon brief. Maybe we win. Probably not. Oh, we lost. I don't understand, man. Why, man? Why hit it? Just for fun? There's like 30 seconds left. We've been in the lead for the last 2 minutes. Maybe I shouldn't have hit it. I should just let him try to solo it. Maybe I don't know, man. We would have lost with Groudon too, to be honest. Have you read the JP news for the new week? Wait, there's news? What's the news? Check it out. Maybe they meant the thing you have pinned on Twitch, but they're on YouTube. Well, I was like being sarcastic that, you know, it's been an hour out since the thing, and, you know, we've been playing, you know, people probably, you know, like, obviously we've heard of the news, right? I was just being an a-hole, sorry. I'm toxic. Bird lotion. Don't be an a-hole, be a b-hole instead. No, there's only one type of hole that's accepted. It's the a-hole, alright? All the other ones sound weird. Yeah, we reviewed them. Sorry for being an a-hole. No, not pee-hole. That one's the worst one. Oh, guys, look. Takishima did the exact same thing I did. He also used a red circle to paint it. Is that not, is that not crazy? Who's that? He's like the Japanese caster. I think. It says he's on reject. Maybe I'm being racist. It's not racist. It's not racist. Art imitates art. Bart. Help, my lane mate is rescued Darkrai. My god, what were they even thinking with that one? Oh, is my cam not on? Oh, it's not. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I like racing cars. Hi. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Is Pocket in 10 minutes or an hour? An hour and 10 minutes. Oh, bars. No, I didn't get the XP share. The top lane's getting it. What is this guy doing? We just wasted so much time walking down the lane. And Delphox is no eject. Whoa. Oh my god, a hyper voiced E-ball. Am I dreaming?
Can't really go for a cap. Oh. Oh, I should have surfed left. Oh, maybe Reggie Steele's gonna spawn top this game. Oh no, it's Regieleki. What if Unite straight up didn't let you equip items on mons they don't affect? Like no special attack starts on a jump? It would be good. Definitely doesn't make sense for a pure stat item to be used on a character that literally doesn't scale off that stat whatsoever. But like everyone's been saying, like I've been saying for years now, there should just be like a disclaimer when you try using an incompatible item. Oh my god, a triple. Nice. I feel like my beams are doing like no damage, man. I guess they're chunking them a little. Oh, I shouldn't have boosted, or I shouldn't have boosted, I should have surfed. What's up, Justin? Lol, I missed. I'm 13. Nice. This is a decent Mew game. Coaching is so much fun when the fight's going well. $60k damage. Update, you mean Burr Lotion that lost? Unlucky. Saying the new map will buff Leafeon because it has less bushes. Might be a nerf. Leafeon does really well when it just stands in a bush that you can't check and it just ults you. It's a Goodra nerf. It's a Goodra nerf. It's a Mimikyu nerf. It's a Miasquerada nerf. It's a Comfy buff. Comfy can create a bush. Probably a Cram nerf somehow. True. Comfy has fewer bushes to get flowers in. Uh-oh. It's a Comfy nerf. Push the nerf to everyone because CO2 emissions go crazy. Global warming isn't real and the sky ruins. Okay, it's a video game. You're being silly. Oh look, it's bird lotion. That's a lot of request bans. I'm banning Charizard. Oh look, it's I Love Asians too. I think Bird Lotion's hovering Azumarill because that's his favorite and he wants to play it. Two of the goats. Yeah, it's Bird Lotion versus I Love Asians too. Bird Lotion hates Blastoise. Hates Blastoise because turtles eat birds? Is that true? I didn't think turtles could eat birds. You guys ever watch a video of someone peeling off a turtle's shell? Because the turtle, you know how like turtles are supposed to shed their shell on their own, but sometimes they don't, so humans intervene and help them peel it off. It's really satisfying, and the shell is beautiful. Bird Lotion's very pro plastic straws. You know, I was pro plastic straws for a really long time, and then I saw a video of a turtle who got a plastic straw stuck in its nose, and it looked very painful. And then I changed my now when I drink out of a paper straw, I'm like, oh, It's for the turtles. You know, I say that to myself. It's for the turtles. I'm Lapras. What about a metal straw? I don't like the mouthfeel of metal straws, I'm not gonna lie. It's like metal chopsticks. I can't get around to using them. I need me some good old disposable chopsticks, you know? To be honest, I'm a kind of a chopstick noob, but I've been getting better. What about paper straws? I mean, I don't like them, but it's for the turtles. They scrub the turtle shell with a toothbrush and they love it? Yeah, I love that. Is Lapras a turtle? Yes. There's a company that turns ocean plastics into energy, so I feel less bad now. I mean, that's good. I also love Asians. Oh, nice. I mean, I guess you could say same, but I wouldn't name myself I Love Asians 3 or anything. If you lose worlds, you must name yourself that. Bro, what?
Guys, we've got to run a quick ad. We'll be back after these short messages. Should you name yourself I Love Cute Girls? People are probably going to think you're a freak. So I guess they might be right. Yep. Bird lotion on the X speed Cinderace lane. He X speeded and flame charged in. That's the bird lotion that I know and love. Actually, just running it down in the lane. Played 10,000 games of Pokemon Unite, 20,000. Still can't understand a simple concept. Oops, he hops on the mic. He's on the other team, though. He's just vibing. Just vibing to pop your X speed at the start of the lane and then dash in. That might not be vibing. He's just top now. Me and I Love Asians too got some good synergy here. I'm dead. We lost our synergy. I think he needs to just be pressing A on the Dodrio the whole time. Also, the Dodrio is kind of huge. The Griefer? Seems okay so far. Bird Lotion's a bigger Griefer, that's for sure. Like, he just dashed in again, in front of 3 people. Bring check it out to someone? Probably. Well, the Suicune player doesn't know how to play Suicune. Good, at least. I got a bubble beam. I feel like everyone is just spamming their buttons this game. We can ejected. Like, freeze me, man. I didn't get to throw my wave, but also why is the clef not healing, man? Look, he froze me. Is he not gonna die? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really know we had a Machamp. I'll do the objective, guys. It's fine. Just gonna farm. He's trying to back up. That's bird lotion for you. Okay, the blaze is ejected. 1 HP. Alright, guys, we need to hit Ray. Oh no, which bush is bird lotion in? He's gonna steal it. Oh, bird lotion. He's hiding. He's actually just hiding somewhere, no? His whole team just died. Where is he hiding? I found you! He was in the last one I checked. Guys, I know bird lotion. He's my arch nemesis, okay? I will not let him do what he does. Like, I literally went 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's in this one. He's playing hide and seek. That's my guy right there. Might be the most bird lotion game I've ever watched. True. His team actually went through 2 cycles of being dead and he was just in a bush. I know what we have to do. We need to act fast though. Wait, how is he on a, did he invite someone to duo right after losing? Me and Birdlotion are friends? Of course, he's my friend. You currently cannot request to participate. What? Did he go offline? What has Bird Lotion done to be a friend and I can't? I think he sent a friend request and I accepted it by accident and then I didn't remove him. Yeah, he might have just instantly gotten the game, right? Made him uninstall. I didn't actually want to play with him. I just wanted to turn my mic on and ask him some questions. Since the Bird Lotion video, 2 years? Yeah, it's been like 2 years. Bird Lotion, he's a seasoned player. Bird Lotion's been in 2 videos, I think. Is that Jurgay? Oh yeah, it is. Fire Emblem 3, huh? Oh, that guy wants Guardy War. You called me a hoodlum yesterday. I did? You're against Bird Lotion? Wait, so did he not instant queue? He's on Buzz? That's not good. This is a no XP. How many no XP share clefts are there? And why do you know all of them? Right, there you go. So I need to pick a frontline character that doesn't get dinged by Glaceon. Does it exist? Just Lapras again. The Draining Kisser. Last one was a Moonlight. He's a Moonlighter. But I don't know, who knows? Otherwise, you can only apply with auto attacks. It's true. I was gonna go AV. I thought about it, but I don't think it's good. Gravity? Well, gravity auto attacks, right? But yeah. You would have to gravity them and then hit them. I only recognize the most egregious players who have been my teammates. Yeah, same. How I recognize Fire Emblem 3 notorious Razor Claw, mean look Umbreon player. Andy Oni-chan. Team X-Speed. On 2 of these characters, X-Speed is significantly worse than Eject, especially this game. A Cinder and Guard, you really need Eject to play into Talonflame. Or you're like, if I'm the Talonflame player, I'm just like, oh, I can just kill them. Where is Faradi going? I like that this guy's name is Faradi, but he spelt it wrong. Dragate already messed down the lane. He's out of XP range on the second one, so he missed XP. Bro, how is everyone just popping X speeds? Sergey, he didn't let it into the bush. Let the farm in the bush. We can call out everything he does wrong. I mean, I kind of have been, but it's not easy to play the game that way. You just have someone screaming in your ear the whole time. Dan Marsh would love this. The thing is, if Dan Marsh was in the game, he would be doing everything 5 times worse. Yeah. Why is the guard still in my lane? You miss Woogie? You definitely don't. Faradi, you're dying. I actually had to solo kill this place down. We've been attacked. Guys, I have concerns about Faradi. Our ball pad is dead. Well, that was a future sight. Guys, my team actually drafted some of the most unplayable spot for me. No XP share, double squishy attacker. We need a tank. And they have glace water shurikens. Juria gets this every time. Close enough. Oh, he's not draining kiss, by the way. It's incense clef. Moonlight. What? Raichu feels very strong. I do think Raichu is pretty strong, yeah. Draga's down. Not his fault though, he got Zard ulted. Don't laugh! I wasn't gonna laugh. But we did kind of just throw our ult when we were 1 HP to try to live a Zard ult and then die. Oopsie. Any blaze kickers? Alright, we're taking Jurgay. Jurgay's down. I feel like I know who did that surrender vote. Kidnapped to his death. Yeah, it was a clean lap assault, all right. We'll never know who FF. We'll never know. Thanks, Andrew Schiffman. Where are you going, Ferrari? Are you gonna go try to score randomly as a Gardevoir when the objective is up? Not the potion, AG. Yeah, he's not Moonblast, but he is Future Sight, and I don't think he's been sighting the future. Does the grass removal mean Gudra and Comfy get a nerf? Yes. Alright guys, what's our game state like? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Aw. Jurgay gets this kill. It's revenge of Jurgay. It's not looking good, guys. The Talon's out. Oh my god. It's time. We lost our Jurgay. Our team is trying to flip mid for some reason. Jurgay blaze picked the clone. Oopsie. It was a good try. But in the end, we freaking lost. At least Jurgay didn't play the worst on the team. Over under 40k damage for Ferrari. That's a good line. Probably over, but not by much. Non-XP shirt clef diff. Yeah, I don't get what the clef's obsessions are. GG's, that was the Cinder. Oh. Alright, over under 40k damage on Ferrari. Damn, everyone's taking the under. 80k taken? For sure they took more damage than they dealt. Well, let's see. 37. They got out damaged by a Lapras and by a Jurgay. The Glaceon did nothing. They did outdamage the Glaceon. Training for private set can't be displayed. Can we check this one? It's above 50, you know? The last 4 games have not been kind, but... Wait. Wait. That's a new record. That's more than the guy yesterday that had 1,000 games this season. 1450 in one season? It's been 41 days. I know because we looked at it yesterday. Yesterday was 40 days. This guy averages 35 games a day. No, this is, look, ranked current season. Oh, hold on. Never mind. Never mind. False alarm. Wait, how? I swear I did current season too. Maybe not. But there was a guy yesterday who had like close to 1,100 games. And that guy definitely had it this season. Because we compared his overall to this season, I remember. I just said duo Q bot. Pocket just updated, maybe data mine soon. I mean, the game's launching in 30 minutes. It'll be cool. No point in even looking at a data mine. It's just cool to look at the cards as they come out, right? 20 minutes, right? So we have time, 26 minutes. We have time for potentially 2 games until it's pocket time. Oh my god, guys, look at this Panda Mouse plushie. It's so cute. I want it. The good char build, flamethrower with scope lens, curse bangle, attack weight. Isn't it so cute? Oh my god. Oka Piece. Never heard of them. On Amazon? Amazon Japan. 3,600 yen. It's not even that bad. It's like reasonable. Importing near impossible in the US now because of tariffs. Well, I'm Canadian. Like amp on char, is that okay? That's fine. Just not over scope. What item gets replaced with a mega stone? For Zard? I don't know. It's gonna be weird. Bangle if you really don't need it. Maybe attack weight. Who knows how Mega Zard's gonna work though? It might just be completely different, right? It might. I think it might just be a new mon. It might just be like a literally new character. I think the leak is that it's Mega Zard X. Zard this, Zard that. Play some Zard. Dalgardy. Millennium. There used to be this song, no joke. I listened to it, I think 12 or 1,300 times. And it was a song that was remixed by Millennium. Do you think it's the same person? This song right here. Infinity Millennium remix. And back when, before YouTube had the loop feature, you used to have to go to a website called youtuberepeat.com and it would repeat and it would show you how many times you repeated it. And I remember playing MapleStory, farming Galloperas, listening to this on repeat. I'll play it for you guys. It's a good song. YouTube repeats a throwback? It's a throwback, right? Millennium for like raves? I don't know. I don't go to raves. I'm a good boy. I'm gonna fight this guy for jungle. I'm not fighting X Billy Liddy. You can have the jungle, X Billy Liddy. Liddy because he's Talon. I don't get it. What's Liddy about Talon? Haha. I never get matches with you. Turning off stream? No cheating. He's a bird on fire, haha. Oh, haha. Check it out. Oh, he's invading. I get it. Haven't played this game since my main was introduced. So people still play that? It's very popular Pokemon. But Cinder mains have a pretty bad reputation. It's also not particularly like the meta. It's fine. This ranked or friendly, you just said Ultra Day? This is ranked. Why not both though, you know? Ranked is pretty friendly. Yeah, I clear the jungle this way so I could be faster to top. This is where my solo guy is. Okay. And Absol's not a particularly easy Pokemon to invade. There's a lot of damage. Alright. I'm getting diseased. It looks like we got smashed in the bot lane as well. Judging by the fact that Elenium is a freaking lampshade still. I like how our solo lane did better than our dual lane. I lost my red buff to ex-Billy Liddy. Well, I'm not hitting 9 anytime soon. They're not hitting top. They just try hitting top. At least our guard did something. He stole the objective. The guard's gonna ult, right? Or the Absol, I mean. Just gonna farm for my ult back. Apso's gonna ult. He walked up and then dulled. Oh, okay. That's gameplay. Flamethrower miss. No stacks, but my XP is pretty good for how donkey this game's been going. I'm not doing top yet. Millennium got a score. What a demon. I really didn't think he would die there. All he had to do was not try to score as 1 HP guard. Oh, I have just no stacks, man, so I don't lifesteal anything, so I don't do any damage. Ex-Billy Liddy's not having a good time. That's the ult he did. Percent of engineering stack or not. For Zard at level 13, I don't know, man, it might be like 12-15%. I have no idea though. Again, I don't have a number for you. It's a very considerable amount though. This town ulted. I got the Wiggly ult out. We can blast ult them now. We don't have blast ult. We missed the guard ult. At least they're not hitting her at mid. We still have time. Oh. It's being flipped. Nice. You lose. We lost. This is a great game. Ugh. So our Our Talonflame went to invade, died on the invade, came back and took our jungle. Our bot lane double attack or duo Q, got smashed in the bot lane. Or wait, no, it was Blastoise guard actually bot, because the Raichu was top. See, I actually don't know how Blastoise guard lost this badly. Security L Greedent. I don't know who that is, but he's a demon, I guess. Check the guard. It's probably for the best. You're the Absol. GG. That was cute when we solo ulted each other. It was cute. Played a game with Umbra and team wanted to surrender after Rayquaza, but I mean like 2 Pokemon and stopped them from scoring and we won. Good. Should never surrender. You're still learning the game? That's cool. Made it to Ultra and you don't know what invade is? Invade is when someone goes to the other team's jungle to take it. Oh, this is last game. Last game, and then it's pocket time. Saw people pop up level 6 in 1 minute. No, that's not usually what happens. Someone's level 6 really fast. Chances are they started in their jungle, went to a lane, and then got a kill or 2. Like invading on Jiggly, it's not bad. Any Hoopa invades at Worlds? Probably. I think I only played 1 game of Hoopa, and I didn't invade that game. I defended some invades. Used to happen every game. Yeah, people have gone a lot better at dealing with it. Also, the ball toy change made it so that if you just start on both your ball toys, you get level 4, and a lot of characters, you know, get a power spike at that point, so they're harder to invade. Glaceon or Leafeon, they're 2 very different Pokemon. It already actually doesn't seem like a good Intel game. I don't really like playing Inteleon into Clefable, but it's fine. Which I think is better? Probably Leafeon. Leafeon's better in more situations, but in some situations Glaceon's better. But they're 2 different roles, you know? One's like a consistent damage mage. You know, like half range carry, half mage kind of thing. And the other is an assassin, a melee assassin. Like, Glaceon's really good at killing tanks. Leafeon's really good at killing squishies. But that's the best way, easiest way I could explain the difference. What mons do you think should be getting banned besides Latios? Probably like Zard, Raichu, Latios, Suicune maybe? Ho, yeah, Ho is a good ban. Ho's still really good. Ho, it's broken no matter what. I mean, it's not the ult that makes Ho OP. The Ho ult is very strong, but it's everything else about Ho. It's the fact that it has a range stun that makes you impassable through terrain, that buffs your attack, that gives you free boosted autos that heal you on you know, like 70% uptime. It's the fact that its early game is completely obnoxious to play into. That flamethrower is, you know, it's an actual flamethrower. It hurts. Didn't get it. My guy was late to the lane because he really wanted to do the second one, even though I'm playing Inteleon. To be fair, I should have just got it and went early. Passion. Impactful are the early nerfs to Intel. It's pretty impactful, but not enough to not make it still a strong character. I got FBB. We're back. That guy just wasn't jungling, so I came to do the ball hack. And we both ejected. I felt like the comfy was on the Umbreon's head. What is wrong with our Mammostein player? Why are these guys tilted? What's going on? I'm in the bot lane, guys. What do you want me to do, man? I can't leave the bot lane. There's too much farm. Maybe you shouldn't be on the blue buff. Oh, we lost our pad already. I don't know. Team is just mental boomed already. It's been 4 minutes. Okay. That looks so weird. What is he? Water bear eject. Thoughts on Sableye? Okay. Finger nurse. Oh, I didn't get the objective. 1 HP, man. Oh, she ejected again. The ice fang in the air. My bottom pad. I mean, look. Nice. Bad. The Mewtwo teleported in front of the Pika, man. I'm hitting actually some decent snipes too, but there's just not enough damage to get through the cleft. Just sad because we have a Delphox. That's a late Umbreon ult. Can we heal our Mamo or can he back or something? Somehow we kept our ball pad alive. Kind of a miracle. I hit something. We need to hit mid. What did we lose it to? Pika Thunder? Oh my god. So sad. Whatever, it's pocket time. We just needed to full hit it, man. They had 4 people dead, too. I think we might have still lost it, to be honest. Like, the odds that we win after we get Ray are like still, it's still tough. Healthy chatter with that 3K bits.
Aren't a true gambling addict until you donate just to see more packs.
True. Yeah, we had 80 points scored. We would need to get 2 caps to win. Maybe we could have won. All right, it's pocket time. Do I need to restart the game? Already got the Raikou? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. What's going on? What? Why won't my game open? Guys, is Pocket bugged? Is it down? Let me restart my phone. Guys, it's bugged. It's bugged. Yeah, my phone. I'm using an Android. I updated it? No, I didn't need to. Check the Discord. You got immersive Suicune. Like, I don't understand. Congratulations. You're welcome. Thank you. I don't know. I want to open packs. Okay, okay, it's my turn. It's my turn now, guys. Oh, first I have to do the free packs. Okay, hold on. First we go to the shop and we buy some packs courtesy of Healthy Chatter. Or we buy some gold courtesy of Healthy Chatter. It's lagging. It's lagging. It's lagging. Guys, it's lagging. Should I just get the pack? Okay, we'll get the pack. Okay. Now we have to open our free packs first. One second. I need to make a tweet. Because we did get a bunch of packs from the Pokemon company. Oh, I didn't even read that. That said. All right, Swablu, Slugma, Farfetch'd. Oh, it's a new Farfetch'd. Leak Slam. Skip Bloom has Bounce. 30 damage, switch with one of your bench. That's kind of cool. It's like Teleport, but better. What's Memory Light do? If the Pokemon this card is attached to can use any attack from its previous evolutions. Yo, we need this in Pokemon Unite. We need Memory Light in Pokemon Unite. I don't know. Is there anything this is going to be good on? Yeah, what if you put this on Sol Galeo, or yeah, Sol Galeo, and he uses the defense move? Is that good? Jumpluff EX is going to be slept on good. You don't even know if it's... Do you think people are going to think it's bad, but it's actually good? Pretty good. Miltank. Until... Oh, this got leaked a long time ago, right? Until this Pokemon leaves the active, this Pokemon's Rolling Frenzy does 30. This effect stacks. I think this is bad, right? Like, you have to spend 3 turns to be able to do 70 damage? That's not good. It is funny though. Tentacool. Opponent's active Pokemon's not poisoned. Whatever. I guess it depends on how good Tentacruel is. It's a wall. I guess it's kind of tanky. Stunfisk. Fletching. Guys, I need a pee so badly. It's like I gotta go. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I had to go. I've had to go for like the last 5 minutes, but there we go. All right, Fletchling. Flip a coin. If heads, the side is 30 more damage. Whatever. Whoa! Milotic. Healing Ripples. Once during your turn, when you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolute, you may heal 60 damage from one of your water Pokemon. Is that good? Seems all right. Why is the theme deck for Whitney and Miltank called the Incredibly Pretty Girl? Yeah, Miltank's very pretty. The melodic is pretty. You got 2? Now you're just showing off. With Primarina EX? Maybe. Inflatable boat. The retreat cost of the water Pokemon this card is attached to is 1 less. Yo, this might be good, right? What if you put this on Starmie? Will you gain an energy for retreating if it's negative? Slugma. Cryogonal. This attack does 40 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Oh, it's a sniper. It's a sniper. Diglett. What is this Diglett art? Headbutt. Time to go whale. Nice, same. Good luck. If this Pokemon has 2 or more different types of energy attached, this attack does 60 more damage. Yo, this seems like not bad, right? 100 damage on a stage 1? And there's like all the energy makers. Maybe this is good, I don't know. You could play it with a lot of different stuff, right? I guess it's like Savali does 110. Or no, Savali also does 100. But its condition as a supporter. Maybe it's not that good. But this has more HP. I don't know. Got the immersive in your second pack. Demon. There's a Tarrant. Well, you need 100 of them now. It's Kevin. Oh, it's something. Slugma. Slowking. Discard up to 2 Pokemon tools from your hand. This is like this 50 damage for each card discarded in this way. They keep adding tool-based stuff. I mean, 150 for 1. Or no. It's 100 for 1. It's whatever. Ice Blade. How many? I have like 5 Slugmas. Ooh, Latios. If you have Latias in play, this Pokemon has no retreat cost. Lust Her Purge. Discard all energy from this Pokemon. But you need 3 Psychic. Interesting. Mantike. Colorless. Oh yeah, this is the water energy juicer. Why you say it like that? Mantike? Lust Her Purge. No, that's what it's called, right? Lust Her Purge. All right, time to open a tenner. Call me Tanner because I'm open a tenner. It's Tanner from high school. Cut. Slowpoke. Diglett. The Traveling Merchant. Look at the top 4 cards of your deck. Put all Pokemon tools you find in there in your hand. Shuffle the other cards back in your deck. This is good. Seems bad. Oh, Durantula. Discard the top card of your opponent's deck. Mountain Munch. Keep it a stack. Suicune. Cool. I got the Suicune. The end of your turn is Pokemon's active. Draw a card. This attack does 20 damage for each bench Pokemon, both yours and opponents. So it could do up to 120. It's alright. But if your opponent knows they're playing against this, they might not bench everything, right? So you might do like, you can guarantee 60. and like maybe 100. I mean, the attack seems like it seems all right. 140 though for a basic. This attack does 60 to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Stretch tongue. That's a long tongue. Sunkern. I like this art. I like this art too. It's Yukamori. Call for family. Put one random Poliwag from your deck onto your bench. He just finds himself. Another Macargo. Tynamo. Phoebus. Ursaring. Jellicent. Igglybuff! Your opponent's active Pokemon is now asleep. Whoa. Something that puts stuff to sleep for free? Cool. It's cute. Skibloom. Teddy Ursa. Flip a coin if Tails attack does nothing. 40 attack? Oh, that's its tail. I was gonna say, what? Galarian Corsola. I didn't even know this Pokemon had a Galarian edition. Fanpea. This attack does damage equal to your opponent's active Pokemon. This attack does damage to your opponent's active Pokemon equal to the damage this Pokemon has on it. Oh. I mean, that's kind of bedge though, no? You have to get hit first. Zangoose. This one's in the active spot and is damaged by an attack from your opponent's Pokemon. Do 20 damage to your attacking Pokemon. Oh, it has Rocky Helmet. With Memory Light. Oh, that's a good call. Swablu. Phoebus. Slugma. Malamar. This attack does 20 damage to each of your opponent's Pokemon. Ooh. Oh, but it's a stage 1. Meh. The Traveling Merchant. Dynamo. Ursaring. Electric Shock, Cryogonal, Electros. It is 20 to itself. Okay. Skrelp. I did not know this was a Pokemon. Electric, Altaria, Swablu, Licky, Seviper, Stunfisk, Donphan takes -20 from attacks. Land Crush. I mean, takes -20 from attacks with Flail, Memory Light Flail, maybe. Relicanth. Where's Relicanth? Yamper. That's a cute card. Cute card. Fanpea, Cryogonal, Diglett, Zangoose, Entei. We got the dog. If this Pokemon has at least 2 extra fire energy attached, it does 60 more damage. So we could do 120 for 4. Maybe with Flareon? Morty. For each of your Psychic Pokemon in play, look at that many cards from the top of your opponent's deck, put them back in any order. That sucks. What the? Oh, is it a God Pack? Wait, is this a God Pack? My first one. Oh my God, it's my first time. Morty's God Pack. My first time, guys. Look at him. Oh my God, I'm so nervous. It's my first time ever. I've never got a God Pack in anything. I'm nervous, guys. What do I do next? Now what? All right, let's all hold hands. Stunfisk? No, not a shiny. I mean, it's whatever. It's fine. Mewtwo. If this Pokemon in the active is knocked out by an attack from your opponents, do 50 damage to attacking Pokemon. Innards out. All right. Another shiny. Monferno. Fiery Punch. Middle guy shiny. Jump Fluffy X. Full art. Okay. Breeze by attack. You may switch this Pokemon with one of your bench Pokemon. I mean, we take it. Oh, it was literally my last in the tenor too. That's so cool. I mean, we take it, you know? I'm not gonna be one of those guys that complains, oh my god, my god pack went out a middle guy. Like, bro, a god pack's a god pack. You know, we take it. It's 5 hits from one pack. That's exciting. Guys, what if we go back-to-back god packs? There's a law that says you have to play Morty. Morty's Law? Wait, I just had a brain blast memory come back to me. No joke. This is not a made-up story. We had an Uber driver in California this past Worlds a couple weeks ago. Uber driver in California whose Google Maps voice was changed to be Morty from Rick and Morty. It was like I remember sitting in the car looking to everyone on my team and just being like us wanting to burst out laughing, but I didn't want to make fun of the guy. It'd be like, oh, please make a left turn. Oh, please. It's time to make a right turn. It was not, it was bad. It sounded just like that too. It wasn't the Morty from the anime. That's for sure. Cut. Dragalge. Oh, Tentacruel. Flip a coin. If heads, your opponent's active Pokemon is now poisoned and paralyzed. I mean, that sounds annoying, but it's 3 energy. I don't know about all that. Miscellaneous. Once during your turn, when you put this Pokemon from your hand onto your bench, you may have your opponent reveal their hand. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. Double red card. Relicanth. Russell. Flip a coin. If adds this 50 more damage. Bedge. Whitney. Heals 60 damage from one of your Miltank and it recovers from being asleep, paralyzed, and confused. Why would they do this and not just recover all status conditions? Why is specifically asleep, paralyzed, and confused? Oh, okay, so it doesn't recover the damage ones. It only recovers the stun ones. So it doesn't counter Tentacruel. It's just weird to print a card like this, no? Only the flippy ones. Whoa, a shiny. I was gonna say, is it another god pack? Aren't they all flippies? Skip Bloom. Seviper. If your opponent's active Pokemon is Zangoose, this attack does 40 more damage. Okay. Cards like this, they just print for fun, right? Like, this is just for... If there's a guy that is out there that plays Seviper and runs into a Zangoose, he's actually won in life. Constant polishing makes the edge of the blade on its tail extremely sharp. It's Zangoose's arch rival. Okay. Oh, look, it's Fletch Ender. Firewing. Aww. Azurill. Squishy healing. Heal 50 damage from one of your bench Pokemon. I mean, that's a lot. But it's a squishy mon itself. But the art is so cute. Oh, it's from Rand, too. He's a famous artist. I like it. Farfetch, Fletchling, Memory Light, Dynamo, Poliwhirl. Talonflame. Your opponent's active is now burned.
for 50 damage for 1 energy. I mean, it's kind of bad. Inkay, Slowpoke, Crustle. Oh, well, I got a playset of full art Latioses, I guess. Hopefully I get some Latios so I can play. Why do I have 2 full art Mortys, man? What is my life? He wants you. Morty deck time. Oh, we got a hit. Oh! Oh my god, it's beautiful. A god pack and an immersive in less than 30 packs. Oh my god, it's my childhood favorite card. My childhood favorite Pokemon is Immersive Suicune. Under the sea. Thank you, Morty. Hold on. We gotta play Under the Sea. Hold on, watch this.
Then Flounder will splash around to get his attention, and then we'll go.
Down here is your home. Ariel, listen
Wait,
to me.
I want to play Under the Sea and play the immersive. With no music. Hold on. Let me do my bit real quick. I need this in my life, okay? Where is it?
Around you, right here on the ocean floor. Such wonderful things around you.
Nice.
What are you looking for? Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me.
Nice.
Up on the shore, they work all day. Out in the sun, they slave away. While the devoting full time to floating under the sea. Down here.
That was good. All right. Back to DGen pack opening. That was nice, right? Do each of the doggies have an immersive, or does only Suicune? You just got it too? Nice. At this point, who doesn't have one? Am I right? Oh, Latios. Crossing flights. If Latios is on your bench, this attack does 20 more damage. Why does Latios suck? Boat. Oh. We got a set of Melodics. She's a supporter? It still doesn't answer my question. Oh! Raikou. Voltaic Bullet. This attack does 10, also does 10 damage when your opponent's benched Pokemon. Interesting. Pop it. Bro, I swear to God, like I have the Morty seed right now or something. Oh, it's Fanpea. I'm making a Fanpea deck. I like this card. It looks so cute. Morty loves me. I don't love Morty. Jinx. Dazzle Dance. Your opponent's active is now confused. Jinx, the human-shaped Pokemon. Its strange cries sound like human language. There are some musicians who compose songs for Jinx to sing. Guys, can we delete Jinx? Like, can we just all accept that Jinx was a mistake of a Pokemon? And to just assume it doesn't exist? No Jinx for Unite, please. Can't delete Jurgei's wife, true. Oh, Shiny Gibble. It's Shiny Gibble. Is this the good Gibble? Zoroark. If your opponent's Pokemon is knocked out by damage from this Pokemon's attack during your opponent's next turn, prevent all damage from and effects of attacks done to this Pokemon. Yo. Why does that seem like not that bad? It gets a kill and it just doesn't die next turn? Unless they have Sabrina or Cyrus, I guess. Maybe it's not that good. It seems fun, yeah. Whoa, Poliwrath. If your Pokemon has any water energy attached, if this Pokemon has any water energy attached, this attack does 40 more damage. Hydro Knuckle. 140 for 3 energy, and you need to run dual energy type. 180 HP. Is that good? It seems alright. It seems okay. I don't know. Maybe it's not good though. Mantike? True. Maybe you could Mantike with it. One shot's a lot of basic X's. It is a good amount of damage, right? Are all the doggies 140? Maybe it'll play well into the doggies. They might be, right? Cut. Politoed from last set that gives Wrath 40 damage if it's on the bench. Oh, good point. We might have to investigate that, Joey. Get swap. Poliwhirl. Pulled 8 immersives from this set? Or you mean in total? I'm guessing you mean in total. Wait, you pulled 8 immersive Suicunes? Or are there more than, is there more than, wait, what? In 120 packs? Check Discord. I'm checking. Where is it? Opened 5 10x and no immersives. Yeah, Healthy Chatter stole all your immersives. What the hell? What? You have 8 Suicunes? What the? I'm tweeting that. What the? It's got to be photoshopped. I mean, I believe him. What do I do with them? You gotta flare them, I guess. No, I mean, I believe you. That's crazy. You have 9 Garatinas? What's that? Oh, I got a pair of jump bluffs. I got a pair of jump bluffs, guys. Dynamo. Doug Trio. Cliff Crumbler. Do you guys hear about Crumble? I heard they like, they're gay or something. I couldn't really figure out. Everyone kept talking about Crumble on Twitter. Does someone know what the story is with that? Discard the top card of your deck. If that card is a punch Pokemon, this is 60 more damage. That's kind of cool. Sucks, but it's kind of cool. Is that all it is? Crumble Cookie had a Dubai chocolate brownie last week. Crazy. The founder came out. Oh, okay. Bro, Morty's got to get out of here. Crumble CEO, conservative Mormon, and is outwardly flamboyant, so Twitter bullied him into coming out as gay. Yeah, I'm sorry I asked. I don't know what's going on. What actually is Dubai chocolate? So, about a year ago, there was a TikTok trend that started because of, I think, a pregnant lady who really wanted to mix like chocolate, pistachio, and like these like crispy bits called kanafe. And I think she was from Dubai. And it became a giga trend. And then instead of people just making it at home, companies started to manufacture it and then make, you know, their versions of it with their products. And it's just coined Dubai chocolate. But it's usually just chocolate, like milk chocolate with pistachio, like pistachio cream, and the crispy bits. Bloody ass. I got Palace a whole bag of Dubai chocolate from Costco. It's good. Oh my god, a shiny Mew! Oh, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh my god. I have to play it. Wow. Wow. It's perfect. Another god pack? No, but so nice though. Just a double hitter maybe? A double hitter. My god. Yeah, thanks for the bits again, Healthy Chatter. Some of these packs are because of you. Yampa. I need a playset of the doggies. I have a playset of Suicunes, but I don't have a playset of the other doggies. I want to try those. Jump Bluff, Poliwhirl so far. Or Poliwrath. Nice, I have a playset of Poliwraths now. Hydro Knuckle. Bloody ass. Entei kind of looks like Mufasa. Wait, Lion King Mufasa or our Mufasa? Ours? Oh wait, I gotta get a good look at him. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Cute. All right, I got about 30 packs to hit Entei and Entei and Raikou. Surely we could do it, right? In 30. Milotic. Milotic. Stunfisk, okay. Static Shock. Electric Shock. Body Ass. Boat Dynamo. Fletch Ender. This might be my worst tenor. Oh, there's a rainbow. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh, Polyrath! That's sick. I really wanted to play this card. That's cool. I mean, I like it. Oh, it's like art's kind of cool too. My God. I'm excited. I really want to play this card. Celebi. If your opponent's active is an evolved Pokemon, devolve it by putting the highest stage evolution card on it into your opponent's hand. Wait, they're just gonna re-evolve though. Oh, but I guess you could kill them. You have to kill them with this. Oh, not if they use rare candy. True. Wait, this is kind of interesting, actually. I kind of want to mess with this. Play like a grass utility deck. Maybe just throw this in the Buzz deck. The shiny Mew, I pulled it, May. Like last tenor. I was shocked. This tenor was about to be Donkey, but then the rainbow salvaged it. Jumpluff Durant? What's the point of Durant? It's a crazy Celebi effect. It seems kind of good, actually, yeah. I mean, at worst, it's a basic that does 40 damage for 2 energy. It's like not even that bad. Like, it's not great, but... Oh, I didn't read the Miscellaneous. Oh, another Fanpy. Cool, I kind of want to try this, but whatever. Another Stunfisk. How many of these do I have? Double immersive?
All the fish is happy as after the waves they roll. The fish on the land ain't happy. It's hot cause they in the bowl. But fish in the bowl is lucky. They in for a worse fate. One day when the boss get hungry, yes, you gonna be on the plate.
Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better. Into the sea. Maybe before I pull 5 more? I don't know about that. Nice. Yampa. Miscellaneous. At the end of your opponent's next turn, do 90 damage to the defending Pokemon. I mean, why isn't this just called Future Sight? Isn't that how Future Sight works in VGC? Cursed Pros. Interesting. Its cry sounds like an incantation. It is said the cry may rarely be imbued with happiness-giving power. Weird. Bro, what is this? Morty Day? I think I have 7 Mortys. I actually have 7 Stunfisks. I actually have 7 Stunfisks. Full art. If I get one more full art Stunfisk, I'm squeaking. There was 2 in this tenor, look. Like, what? You had so many Diglets. You know Bruv's a Diglett collector? He has a binder of just Diglett. I gotta give him a Wiglet. One shiny. Wait, there's a shiny Psyduck? I need that. Oh, it's my last tenor. My last tenor, and I only have 1 Raikou and 1 Entei. I'm so unlucky, man. Like, I just have no luck. I have 3 Suicunes, but like, what am I supposed to? I can't trade them. No shiny Psyduck. Only 1 Entei, 1 Raikou. Just only 1 God Pack. Bro, what? I can't even use this one, man. I already have 2 immersives. That's not fair. It would have been better to get a 3rd immersive at that point. I don't even have 1. Okay, I'm sorry. I would rather have a 3rd immersive. I'm actually gonna crash out. You have to admit this is a bit unlucky, no? How many Stunfisks do I have? 5? Watch it be 6. Okay. It's looking at me. He is looking at me. Alright, this better be Entei or Raikou. Please! Oh. Oh, Jump Bluff with Oricorio. Wait, that sounds kind of demonic, actually. Low Kizzle, I'm down. What about Jump Bluff with Snorlax? Oh, but then the Snorlax will get stuck. Man, I don't have any more packs to open. Jump Bluff, Snorlax, Berry, G. G. Under the Sea? Wait, they stole my idea. There's literally an Under the Sea backdrop. PvE stages for hourglasses? Oh, I didn't. But that's so boring, bro. Who wants to do that? Oh, I didn't collect them from ranked. Good shout, good shout. Is that enough for a tenner? It's just enough for a tenner. Oh my god. Alright, Raikou or Suicune, please. Or no Suicune, no Suicune. Raikou or Entei, please. That better not be a rainbow Suicune. I'm gonna crash out. I didn't mean it. A rainbow Jumpluff! Oh. I mean, I already have 2 full arts, but we'll take it. Suicune doesn't have a rainbow? Oh, okay, okay. Your luck is insane tonight? I mean, I don't even have 2 Raikous, like, am I even lucky? Oh my god, this Azurill. I want to print this out and put it on my wall. What a cutie patootie. Its tail bounces like a rubber ball. It flings that tail around to fight opponents bigger than itself. My god. Wish Azurill was a healer in Unite. True. It's not too late, Timmy. Oh, a rainbow. Please be Raikou or Entei. Yo, are we kind of farming or what? Let's go! Oh my god! It's actually just that easy. Like, you just ask and then you receive. Like, it's just that easy, no? I pulled as many as you and got 0 2-stars? Well. But wait. There's more. Okay. I mean, he's kind of goofy looking, but I'll take him. He's under the sea. It's for Marcel, true. Yeah, guys, I think we did pretty bad. Like, I don't even have a playset of Entei. Like, I opened so many packs and I don't even have 2 Enteis. Nah, we actually got 2 rainbows in this tenor. A full art shiny. A full art. This one is kind of good. They hate us. Solo battles for more hourglasses. But that's boring. I don't want to. Yeah, good thing we collected the ranked ones. Hold on, wait. We can just wonder pick one. Oh. Wait, no cost? I love free stuff. Wait, Is this one of the cards I was missing? Your opponent's active as a tool. This is 30 more damage. Okay, no. Oh, this is from Space Time Smackdown. It's from Space Time Packdown. All right, need a good wonder pick here, guys. Nothing looks good, guys. Nothing looks good here. Yo, who's opening Wisdom of Sea and Sky right now? Stop it. Well, I only have one Celebi, right? We could try to get the second Celebi here. Where was it? Missed. Not this ugly Jinx. Sorry. Okay, one more pack. One more pack and then we look at our thing. Hello? It's lagging. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even lucky. Like, Healthy Chatter got 8 immersive Suicunes. I got 8 Jinx. Like, what is my luck even? How many Suicunes did I get? 2 immersives, a full art, and a normal one. Like nothing, basically. This shiny side deck, I heard. All right, guys, it's time to start building decks. First, we got to go delete some bad decks. Like, what is this? This is an old deck. Delete. Goodbye, Yellow Birdie. Delete. They should have folders for decks. I mean, this deck's not relevant because Sylveon exists now. Buzzy Wuzzy. More like goodbye. New deck 3, goodbye. I made this deck because Spraggles was streaming, like before Ranked was up, and he was playing with viewers, and I wanted to snipe him with Guzzlord 18 trainers. I didn't get him, but I did make it. This is my own Sylveon craft. Whatever. Primarina Snorlax, but then we took the Snorlax out. We'll keep our cream deck. Frog Ice Cat. Remember when we thought Frog Ice Cat was good, guys? With the flutes? It was funny, that's for sure. It was. It was funny, that's for sure. When I wanted to play Snorlax EX, but it sucked. What the? This is our attempt at making Dragonite work before all the support for the Dragonite came out. This is the actual Sol Galeo deck. We can keep this. I like this Jolteon deck, but it probably sucks now. Goodbye. This was before we even had 2 Lugias. Or 2 Ho-Ohs. Remember we pulled Immersive Lugia and Crown Rare Lugia? Kind of demonic, actually. I wanted to make shiny guard work. This is a day one deck from the last set that we made for fun. Another day. Oh, we should try Fan P, Dawn Fan with a new Fan P. Maybe. Oh, this deck, we can't get her a new deck 10. New deck 10. This is our guy. And then new deck 11 is the broken deck. Inder stole all your luck and turned it into a Stunfisk. Wait. Hold on. How many Stunfisks do I have? I have 5. Like, what? No, I don't want 5 of them. I'll trade you guys some. All right. What cards am I missing? I didn't get a single Boltund. And I didn't get a Galalian Cursula. What the? How is that possible? I'm just so unlucky, man. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. You get a God Pack and it's 5 full art Stunfisks? I would complain. I did get the shiny Mew. It's true. Alright, let's make a deck. I mean, we got him. I'm most excited about Poliwhirl, so I think I might do that. Even though it might suck. Well, let's make a Poliwhirl deck. Yeah, this is shiny Mew, look. It's better than the full art shiny Mew from Paldea. Like, not the SIR, but the full art. It's just a better version of that one, right? It's doing a better pose. Wait, what was the poly that came out before? What do you mean no cards found? Oh, it's an eye. Stupid. It's a Politoed. I mean, it seems kind of difficult, no? Yeah, I'm not gonna have more Poliwags. Oh, it also won't work, right? Oh no, it will work. It will work. Oh wait, Lucario would work. You're right. Because he's a punchy guy. That's a good point. Should we look at Luca? Do I not have any Lucas? I guess I have no Lucas. Okay, we can't try that. I think I just don't have Luca. I could see myself not having Luca. Paldean Whooper. I got Paldean Clogsire. Should we play Suicune in this? I mean, why not? Frick it, right? Poliwag, you know, he makes the bench and then Suicune does more damage. It's genius. We shouldn't play the boat because Poliwrath is a fighting guy. Maybe we'll play one of these. Maybe one of these. A couple of these. This guy. Need those guys. I mean, I'll run both. I'll run 2 energy types. We could run an Iridocyclitis, maybe. Are we gonna have room though? I need silver. That's my guy. He needs to be in every deck I play. Where he at though? What else? 2 leaf? It's 3 retreat costs though. We'll put in a leaf. Seems good. I feel like we're missing something important. We'll go Sabrina. I got the rare candies. Oh my god. I have Pichu merch now. Pichu's one of my favorite Pokemon, by the way. When do we get a cool deck boxes, by the way? Alright, guys. Anyone that wants to battle? Code Ender. You can come battle me. Also, you know, it's a good way for you guys to battle each other if you want people to play with. Ideally, you're playing some new stuff so we can try things out together. That was fast. Oh, we got Jurga. Jurga was waiting for that one. They should have an Officer Jenny card and you arrest the opponent's Pokemon. Sounds like you just love Officer Jenny. Oh. Free draw? I'm down. It was funnier in my head. Oh, we're just
We just got, it's just the counter deck. Guys, this might not be good. I just realized. Like, what if I draw a fighting energy? Yeah, why is Jurgen not playing Jinx? Also, I think for this deck, you don't want Suicune in the lead. You want to lead your other basics, probably. That's fine. Who cares? Yeah, I don't think we want Suicune in this deck. It took me putting it down to realize. Room password under the sea. It's good, but it's too long. Polyrath's attack effect. If it has water damage, water energy, it does 40 more damage. So it does 140 total. I froze. Oh. Maybe it'll unfreeze. I'm taking my win. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I think Jurga rage quit. Ow. I might lose to the bot. That's me, a-hole. Oh, sorry. Also, how do we get around Oricorio? We don't. Well, hopefully we draw our guy next turn. Wait, why didn't I elemental switch? Oopsie poopsie doopsie. I made a big doopsie. Wait, can we go back? Okay, the elemental switch actually seems quite clutch. I do think we lost though because we didn't elemental switch. Had we elemental switch, we could have won. But we didn't elemental switch. So now we lost. Also because I'm not getting a water energy. Can't elemental switch a fighting? No, I wanted to move the water from Suicune to the Polyrath. Duh. Oh, it only goes from bench to active. Okay. Then it's not as good. I think we lost. Okay. GG's Yttrium, bet you didn't expect that. Damn. You guys are GGing each other in my chat now. That's crazy. Because I think I lost. Okay, we lost. All right, we need to make some adjustments to the deck. Suicune's gotta go. Suicune's gotta go. Who do we play instead of Suicune, though? Bill Lightning. Oh, that's fine. Or do we just play the Suicune? No, I don't think we play the Suicune. We can cut the leaf? Yeah. Alright, let's look through the water, guys. And the fighting, guys. Manaphy? Doesn't Manaphy only give energy to water Pokemons? Yo, what if we do Swanna? No. Oh, if we don't Evo through. Good point. What if it's just one Politoed? Seems like a Jinx angle, huh? Oh, what the heck? Prevent all effects of attacks used by opponent's Pokemon. Okay. I'm down to rip the Manaphy. Frick it. Frick it. Frick it. Walk it like I frick it. Manaphy into Elemental Switch. True. Should we run a raw Lapras? No, we shouldn't. We should not do that, guys. Because you hate Oricorio? Yeah, but maybe that's not how we deal with Oricorio. Maybe something that's weak into Oricorio is not how you deal with the Oricorio. Riolu? I mean, at that point, we might as well play like Farfetch'd. I'm down to just lose if we play Oricorio. We just FF and go next? Yeah, I mean, that sounds good. I mean, what if we play our Repel? That's our Oricorio answer, alright. Repel. Alright. Should I even play water energy? I mean, I guess I should. We need it for Manaphy, right? Alright, Code Ender. That was fast. Celebi Aerodactyl? I mean, I could see it. Oh, it's a water mirror. Splashy toes. Oh, Pina, you little. What does that mean? Oh, you guys got against each other, I'm guessing. Lol. It's time to call for the family. Mars? That's not fair. At least we called for the family. Misty Iridocyclitis. Sylveon, Glaceon, Cape. Oh, wait. I shouldn't do that, right? We're calling for family. Oh, the water energy is being set up. Well, this seems kind of bad, guys. My deck does literally nothing if I don't get Poliwhirl. We don't have, like, we just have 2 energy making guys. We don't need 2. We need, guys, we don't need 4 energy makers. We need a puncher. Like, these Manaphy should be punchers. The Glaceon's coming out. Need Crabominable for early damage. 2 Evolute, guys. Is that good? He took my Manaphy. Oh, nice. Good timing. Hydro Knuckle. Hydro Kids. Hydro Wife. Hydro Knuckle. Wait, did we win? Wait, how broken is Repple? Repple for the win. All right, guys, which set is Lucario from? Maybe we need Lucario. Lucario. Okay. Space Time Smackdown. Toxic is their fighting line do 20 plus damage to your opponent's active. You can trade? Okay. Send me the Lucario. Oops, wrong button. I think you traded, we did a trade earlier, right? This is a meme trade. I give you a Bulbasaur for a Wiggly. GG's Pepina, bet you didn't expect that. Bet you didn't expect that. Thanks. Okay, maybe I'll only trade one. And then I can maybe craft the other. Do I have enough pack points? I have enough to craft one. Do I want the shiny one? I mean, sure, if you have an extra. Up to you. If you don't, then don't bother. This one? This one's cool. I can give you... Do you need any of these evolutions? A Sylveon, a Jolteon, a Flareon, Heracross, Spinarak, anything you want? Rampa, Serena. No? Okay. Rampa? Okay. Trampa's very cool looking, so good choice. The Shinji Kanda art, you can tell by the way that it is. A full art Luca for Faramosa? Sure. I kind of crafted one, but we could do it. Why not? I didn't craft the full art, but yeah, I mean, you shouldn't, You should only trade if you have dupes. Okay. I have an idea. We ditch the Manaphy, right? I think we ditched the Irida as well. We ditched the switch. Is there no Riolo that punches for 1? Well, we ditch the Repel. And we go Mist. Oh, there is? Whatever, we got the double puncher, guys. I don't have the single puncher. All right, Code Ender. Come get some of these. Anyone's welcome to play. We got Pina. Buh. Well, I forgot to get rid of the raw water energies. I wanted to not even play a water. You like Zugrug? Good. You're about 4 hours behind. Wait, there's a mill tank in front of me. Am I screwed? I'm screwed. That's not good. Don't like him the way you do? Sorry. I'm playing 18 trainer Miltank. I think you got this. I think I might be screwed though. This thing's about to start popping my bench. I got two turns to find my Poliwhirl, or I lost. Uh-oh. I actually have 2 turns. I have 2 Yill. Funniest deck to die to? It's not funny. Wait, why did it attach it to? Oh, it only attaches to basics. Okay. Well, I have to draw it here, right? Because I can't kill with this. It's gonna do 60, 80. Okay, well, good luck, guys. Actually, good luck, guys. We lost. Guys, my deck sucks. We lost to a cow. You wouldn't let me finish? No. I lost. That's it. Trade in progress? What's this? Oh. I'll take it. You wanted a Pheromosa? You lost to a Heifer? What does that mean? I don't read books. I don't know what that word is. A female cow. I thought a female cow was a cow. Wait, hold on. Aren't all female cows cows? The boys are bulls? And the generic is cattle? Why men can't have udder? Heifer is a virgin cow? Heifer, the brown ones with white heads? You guys are speaking a different language. I'm making a new deck. Pronounced Heifer? That's what I'm saying. All right, we're giving up on that deck for now. We're switching to Jump Bluff. You're pronouncing it like Heifer. Yeah. And hop. Hop, skip, and a jump. Well, there's a colorless Hoppip. What I'm talking about. What should we play with this? Should we go Oriporio? Drudgian? Drudgian sounds really funny, to be fair. Oh yeah, it would get stuck though. That's a good point. We need another guy. What about Zangoose, the new guy? Let's go Zangoose. Let's go new guy. Ilima with Lax. That's another good thing we could try. Water Energy, Lily, Erica, Irida. That just seems toxic, no? Water Energy does seem funny though. Oh, Leaf Cape, true. I'm gonna go Rocky Helmet for the guy. We can go a Leaf Cape for the other guy. Greninja if we weren't already running a stage 2. Yeah, what if instead of Jump Bluff I put Greninja? And then we run a Giratina. Maybe some Sylveons instead of the Oricorio.
Actually, you know what? I'm going double rock. Gengar that doesn't let your opponents play supporters if it's active. That would be funny. Wait. We could play Aerodactyl instead. Hold on, hold on. New idea, new idea. New idea, new idea. Attica with the raid. Hello. Oh my god, it's a big raid. Hi, guys. Alright, guys. New idea. Jumpluff, Aerodactyl, Celebi. The new one. How were my pulls? They were amazing. Hold on. How can I show? Expansion. Okay. So, take a look, take a look. We got a God Pack for one. I got 5 Stunfisks. Set of Melodics, Yampers, Fanpeas, Latios, Azuro. Full Art Suicune, but I got 2 Immersive Suicunes. A bunch of Rainbows. And the Shiny Mew. 2 Mortys as well, yeah. Yeah, we got really lucky. We got really lucky. Yeah. But here's the problem. I only got 1 Raikou and 1 Entei. Oh, actually, no, we got 2. I actually did get the second Raikou. I got a rainbow one. But only 1 Entei. Jumpluff into one of the legendary Vs, switch out, then draw from their ability. Wait, you might be onto something. Jumpluff Suicune? Okay. Put that on the back foot. I really want to try this thing. Celebi, Aerodactyl. Wait, Aerodactyl needs a punchy energy, and then Celebi. Okay, this isn't gonna work. Let's try the dog idea instead. That sounds better. He doesn't need to attack? Yeah, but what if we just did this? New Celebi is terrifying? I know, right? Now we can play Iridociclitis. Do we need another puncher is the question, or is Suicune enough? Maybe Suicune is enough. We need a Lapras, guys. I'm telling you, this Lapras guy, we need him. Actually, maybe we don't need him. Okay, whatever. We'll just play this deck. It can't be that bad. Need silver. We need the rare candies. We need a leaf. Oh no, that's leaf cape. I want the normal leaf. Pokeball.
put a helmet in for fun. Is a card game complex to understand? Pokemon Pocket's pretty simple to understand, to be honest. All right, guys. Whoever wants to play. Oops. Let me finish this trade. Code Ender. I'm about to queue up. Thank you for the trade. I'm a beginner. Also, for those of you guys that are into Pocket or just getting into Pocket, we have a TCG Pocket channel in the Discord. You know, people even, smarter and better than me at the game can help you answer questions. Maybe you guys can do trades. To join the Discord. I'm about to silver your hand. Oh, that's toxic. Playing Umbreon EX, Sylveon. Okay. With the Greninja. Interesting. Well, that was a good start for me. You already have Rare Candy in hand, Sylveon, Umbreon. Thinking of it. Why is the crown rare what the crown rare is? What? What? He hit the Greninja. How is that fair? What? Why rare crown? Oh, hop it. Hop, skip, and a jump. You guys know that's what it's named after? It goes hop it, skip bloom, jump bluff. Hop, skip, and a jump. Crystal Maybach. No, we don't care. Diamonds on your timepiece, we don't care. We're not caught up in your Labubu fairs. Ow. Hinder, tell Felipe I beat his ass in GG. He's just gonna say jinx. And then you get owned. Do we do the thing? I mean, this seems pretty good. I jump bluff and then send the Suicune back in. Oh, we top decked the Leaf. That's pretty good. The problem is, though, that this Umbreon guy exists. We can't really bench anything, right? We can Pokeball to clean, but we can't bench anything. We might as well swap because we get to draw and they have Umbreon anyways, right? Whoa, I haven't seen this EV. This is cool. I actually haven't seen this one. Nice, I guess. They have the second Umbreon in hand, right? Maybe it was meant to Mars. Second one's definitely in hand. I saw it with Silver like 3 turns ago. This kind of bop Darkrai. Sure, he does hit it for weakness, right? And it's Skadoosh is around. Yeah, I guess I had to Mars. Oh wait, we have game. What am I yapping about? I forgot the Sylveon's up literally 1 HP. But this deck doesn't seem that bad. I drew a lot of cards. This Jump Bluff Mon seems kind of OP, no? It just swings and runs away. And then Iridociclitis seems quite good. Jurge wouldn't let me finish either. Men. Let's go another code ender. All right, who did we get? Jurga. I'm gonna be doid. Seems like a funny time to Mars, so we'll do that. Better not run into any heifers on my ranked grind. I feel like you're using it as a slur to make fun of Whitney and her pretty lady. It's pretty messed up. Oh, nice. I don't have to swap, right? No. Jump left's weak to lightning. That's not nice. Okay, we could get elemental switched, right? So we should probably do this. Calling heifer was a slur back in the day, like calling someone a cow. Why would calling someone a cow be a bad thing? They're a beautiful creature that produces a resource that's required by a many. And they move. Oh, we're reading elemental switched. We are. Well, that's not nice. If Cyrus is coming out, we might have lost. Okay. That Pokemon Center lady actually saved him. We saved the doggy. Thank you, Felipe. Okay, this guarantees us the Suicune, right? At least. like how the auto mod was like unsure if that should go through or not. Wait, Jump Bluff, Suicune both being weak to lightning is a little XDDD. All right, well, we lose to Cyrus.
We got Pokemon Center Lady Cyrus. That means more Oricorio. Well, I don't know if this would be a meta deck or not. Who knows, right? There's an old Giratina that has no retreat with energy attached. Play Miltank. Miltank's OP? Is Miltank OP? Okay. I'm gonna adjust this deck and we'll play one Mo. It's getting late though. What was my conclusion on this deck? Did I just say it sucked? I think I just said it sucked. Ah, whatever. Let's try it again. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. I play with my favorite deck. Alright. Code Ender. Last one. We got Felipe. If you guys want to keep battling each other because you're bored, you can, you know, set some stuff up in the Pocket channel in Discord, okay? Like, you guys should play with each other when I'm not around. If you get bored or whatever. We're getting Duranted. You think you the shit? You ain't even a munch. No, drawing the Poliwag is so troll. Isn't that all my... Oh, I have the Mantike. It's fine, I know the tech. Bazinga. What's a munch? You'll find out when you're older. Well, let's hope we draw a rare candy before it gets Duranted. Yeah, there goes silver. Toad and 2 Lucas. 40... 20, 60, 80, 220. Okay. I think we lost. No William. Yeah, you want me to Misty William. William's not into Misty, okay? Well, at least it wasn't my rare candy. Okay, I killed one of the ugly spiders. At least I didn't get dark routed. If I lose my rare candy here, I'm going to squeak. Like, I'm actually gonna be the pterodactyl from Jurassic Park. Okay, I mean, that's argue. Okay, it's fine. Professors were lined up. Okay. Okay, I'm actually just not unlucky. It's nice. I should just punch it and then let it die, but I want to. This is maximum damage Hydro Knuckle. Oh, big knuckle. Hey. I'm still doing one shot. We actually do 160, huh? That's crazy. Should we BM Felipe for no reason? That was just toxic, right? He just wants to play Durant, his actual favorite Pokemon. Well, Poliwrath's my favorite Pokemon, okay? Spin on him too. That's the equivalent of spinning, right? Sending a thanks. Alright guys, Code Ender. Go. Just kidding. I just wanted to get you guys in a little match. Hopefully someone queued into each other. You dropped one of the Poliwraths? You did, yeah. Anyways, guys, GG's. Good gaming. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. And every day's been like close to 7 hours, huh? I've been streaming too much. Hope I pull more Stunfisks. I hope everyone doesn't let you finish when you play Miltank. Okay, good night. Goodbye. Until tomorrow.